Okay, man, are you ready to go?
I'm ready to go now. Come on, now crank this motherfucker up.
Break it down like this.
Lesson 1. Basic hip. Basic to hip is the concept of digging. Dig. How would you define dig?
Well, you know, man, like when you dig something.
Well, yes.
Dig, baby.
Lesson 2. Vocabulary building. No doubt some of the expressions Mr. Romo has just used are unfamiliar to you. Let's examine some of these phrases more closely.
Dig. Dig it. Dig yourself, baby. Forget it. Dig. Dig it.
Well, yes.
Okay. Speaking of audio, hi guys, gals, non-binary pals, everything in between and far away from. Okay. Um, I don't know. I don't even really know what to be going over. Um, let's see. So yesterday's stream involved me making my friend play through the game blind. They've had 36 data. Well, I guess they played for 6 hours, but still, damn. Yeah, more than half in less than half the time. What? Okay, anyway, look at the look at their save compared to mine. That's how you know I have favorites. Look at their save compared to mine. That's how you know they have I have favorites. But I guess for our playthrough, a quick little recap. The last thing we did, we realized Lucinda Lavish, so she's out and about, doing who knows fucking what. Actually, to be honest, that's the only thing I can recall from the last stream. We did so much during the last stream, but anyways, we're gonna get back into it. I have no real goal for today. It's really just play and talk. Living lavishly, that's actually pretty much what she's doing. Someone brought up a really good moral question. I'm kind of scared because they're like, what do these people do now that they're real? You know, they got no social security number, none. So, but yeah, we have no real goal for today. I do want to try talking to some more of the not new datables, but some of the datables I didn't get to myself. So yeah, that's kind of our goal for today. Hopefully the stream is okay. I know yesterday I forgot to get rid of event stream. Hold on, sorry guys. This blonde fucker has to go. I'm sorry guys. I forgot to remove him when I was editing the thing. All right. Surely you have no friends and no career. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Are we setting up for failure? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm actually afraid for them, but it's fine. It's fine. There is 2 people that I actually do want to talk to because my friend brought it up yesterday. Talk to the dresser. You know what? You're right. While we're here.
Hello there, stranger. I'm Dina the dresser. Need a helping hand?
Hi.
Raps. And I'm like, yeah. And they ask, hey, can you freestyle something for me real quick? You know, just
that's not real. You know, I don't know what I expected. Need a helping hand? I mean, do you? I can make sure you talk to Megan tomorrow. Okay, you know what? That'll be our goal. We'll talk to them tomorrow. However, I did want to talk to the triangle shot here real quick.
An angular beauty sits in contemplative silence, her head resting on one hand.
Her music is so
You stand directly in front of her.
I don't know. It's like I gotta get ready. I gotta make myself presentable. Ignore that monster can open in the background. I'm sorry, y'all. The audio is okay though, right, guys? I'm not too loud. Y'all can hear the game fine. The music's not too loud. We're chilling. Oh, we're chilling. There's such a cute girl. Also, the love triangle. Love a woman with a cheeks in garbage. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but when you're mean to me, something about it just. I don't know. I don't want to interrupt her though.
Oh, disturbing my thoughts.
My bad. I don't know. It's also something about her accent too. I don't know what it is. It's the accent too. You're too pretty to think. You know, honestly, we're just gonna go. We're full sending it. We're not playing timid today. The ball is in our court.
Wow, you really know just how to speak to a triangle, huh?
Yeah, you know, I don't even have a triangle theme pun ready. I didn't prepare for this. Maybe the music can be turned on just a little bit. Oh yeah, you know, good point. I could. Actually, I could turn the music off. The music's only meant to be going when I'm starting up and for the be right back screen. But yeah, there we go. So we'll just turn the music off for now.
Phew. Anyway, well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst. Name's Tina. Tina Triangle.
Tina Triangle. You got the New York, New Jersey accent from the South. I can't tell the difference. I hear you. Yeah, I think that's what it is too. With me being from the West,
Before you got here, I was
something
having
about
a
it. I don't know.
fantasy.
I don't know. I don't know. It just, man. She kind of sounds like Harley Quinn. You know, we actually looked it up. Funny enough, the voice actor for this one, She voices
Tina
Wonder
forms a
Woman
small
in some of
triangle with
the
her fingers.
like animated
I love
series.
triangle. Greatest shape in the
But
world.
the main one that
especially
we
when it comes
pinpointed
to
yesterday
love.
was she's Daphne from Scooby Doo. So
Matter of fact,
just think of
it's the
Daphne with
only
that
shape
accent.
I'm
That's what
interested in.
we're listening to right now. You know, you want to have a love triangle, Tina. You know, who you want me to go get the third, or are you bringing in the third? I'm okay with either one. Guess that explains the whole triangle theme.
Just look at me. Angles in all the right places.
She's a redhead like me. You gotta shout out to all the redheads for real. No, but honestly, I think I see it. Like I could see something about her. I see Daphne if she was like a little bit mean, you know.
Who could
That's
resist?
what I see in her. I know I can't shoot.
Of course you can't. I'm irresistible, honey. Who
Shit,
could
you
be
say that
strong
again.
in the face of all these angles?
I mean, shoot, we could get done talking. The leg's gonna be in the shape of an obtuse triangle. My bad. Let me focus,
Enough
bro.
about you. You ever watch Love on Triangle Island?
Love on Triangle Island. Island? Never heard of it.
Yeah? Well, I never heard of you. How'd you like that?
Liar, liar, pants on fire because you're in my house. Been playing the Lucky Tropical Days and my favorite dateable change. Oh, actually, you know what? I can't blame you. Look, how about this? We exchange our new favorite datables. You go first.
Ugh, whatever. Try to be open-minded for one damn second, all right?
Yeah, I live here, lady. You know me. Yeah, everybody else does.
Let
So.
me paint the picture for you. 18 sexy singles get together on an
Ready for
island.
Sophia? Oh. Mine is Beverly. Oh, dude, I'm so sad. I really, really wanted Beverly to love me. And I fumbled the bag and I got friend zoned. I'll never get over it.
They gotta pair off into groups of 3.
I met them, I
every
love.
week,
It
a
was
love
mean to me.
triangle gets voted
I've
off.
talked to Sophia. We engaged in a little bit of a, IRS auditor, ex small
Last girl
business
to get
owner
voted
role
off
play.
wins $1 million,
She wasn't my intended
but
target.
that ain't all.
I know who to talk to next. So okay, so I wasn't tripping when I heard Emma Frost.
They offer 'em money and bring in their exes
I
to
wasn't
try to break
tripping
up
when I
the
heard
couple.
Emma Frost then. I was thinking it because Mr. Air Fryer Doctor Strange over
All
there.
just so deliciously dramatic.
So okay, it's Emma Frost. Ew. You know, I've seen shows like this unironically, like by watching them with friends, like shows of similar like fashion. I'm not gonna lie, I see why people watch them. It's super entertaining watching drama happen without being involved. Like I never want to be involved in drama, but you know, Dark Stranger Rebel is so fine. I'll give you that. But here, Mr. Air Fryer, I don't know.
Oh my god, yeah. Can you just imagine me in a bikini? 2 nearly naked people fighting over me on a beach?
Shit. You know, 2 of them, it might just be me, and then me, but with a hat on.
Sand in places it shouldn't be.
I'm
the
envisioning Jersey
sunset
Shore.
in
That's
Jersey.
drama. My friends watched a show called Baddies, or I think it's like what Baddies East, Baddies West. I don't know, but they just be doing so much. I'd be like, was this necessary? Y'all can't just get
Too good
along.
to be true,
But it'd be
eh?
entertaining though. I'd be more engaged in it than I think I would be. I'd be like, oh yeah, I don't want to watch this, and I'm sitting there like, damn, why she gotta do that? Why that girl beefing with that girl?
Hey, what the hell? Just who do you think you are talking to me
Oh, I
like
might have
that?
fucked up.
Leave me alone, will ya?
Fuck.
Come by and see me sometime again,
Oh.
though, all right?
Oh yeah. Oh yes,
I mean,
Tina.
if you want to. Whatever.
You can't play that nonchalant shit with me.
Bye!
Okay. Guys are different love drummers. Because it's like, just on paper, the concept doesn't appeal to us, right? But then when we witness it happen, it's like,
A
damn.
grande dame with a
I
gothic
see it.
vibe.
Now this is
regards
what I
you
was
with an
looking for
expression that's hard
initially.
to read. She holds your forgotten, formerly trendy robot
Yeah,
dog
any of
in
you guys
her
ever
arms,
have
petting him idly.
these little like robot dogs like as a kid? I've seen them, but I never had one myself.
Well,
I thought they were
well,
creepy looking.
If it isn't the one who made me.
I had a similar one. Okay. My cousin had a Furby, and I still think those are creepy too.
I don't know. I suppose I'm a bit disappointed.
And that's because
For someone who's amassed such a varied and confusing collection of bits, you just look so normal.
Hey, okay. It's because I'm working a corporate job, or at least was working a corporate job. I got fired. Okay, that's not important, right?
I was hoping for a real Frankenbrine to go with all this preservation.
See, it's all up in the mind, right? Like, you could look completely normal on the surface, but like, most people wouldn't look at me and go, "Oh yeah, that kid, he was definitely singing the Five Nights at Freddy's fan songs," you know? Don't look like the silly for my time. I had a Furby too and a bunch of those for real friends. Oh, I remember For Real Friends. I remember those.
Oh, excellent. Normalcy can be boring.
You know, I have to slightly agree. Sometimes I think being normal. Okay, I'm not gonna say being normal is wrong or it's boring, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to stand out when you look like everything else around you.
All this time I've been in your house, and this is the first time you've come up to visit me. I think I'll make use of your presence, long delayed though it is, by holding your feet to the fire.
Shit. Alright, you want to make use of my presence? I'm all yours. Shit. Obviously, collectibles with anime tattoos give me away. I've thought about getting some before. I just haven't gone through with it yet. I don't have any tattoos. I don't have any piercing, but I've considered them before. Like at some point, I was like, "Oh, I want snake bites." At some point, I wanted a Bat Tomorrow tattoo, but I don't know. I don't know what I want my first tattoo to be. I kind of want it to have meaning, but at the same time, I don't even know if I want one. I don't know. I like seeing them on other people.
Is it?
Snake bites get them. I'm just afraid of the healing process. That's why I don't have piercing. I'm afraid of the healing process.
Is not generally the first descriptor applied.
That's my biggest fear. Is literally just the healing process.
Bitter, cold, dangerous, damaged.
Like I was so tempted because they look okay. I'm not really like a vain person, right? I don't normally go, damn, I look good, right? But
a ladder
I was messing with a filter one day. They gave me snake bites. I'm like, oh hell yeah, I could rock these. I could fucking rock these.
She's gone now.
And the only thing stopping me is that I'm afraid of the healing process. That's it.
At long last, we are going to go through all of this. Every single piece.
Shit.
We're going to see, sort, and dispose of each object stuffed in the corners up here, and finally.
So is she making me clean? Oh fuck.
I love chaos as much as the next memory, but enough is enough.
You could. I might have to reconsider it then. I might have to reconsider. I have a friend who's been wanting to pierce me too, and I'm just like, Jerry. Healing isn't too bad. You just have to be careful with eating for a week. It might bite down the mat. See, that's what I'm afraid of because like I love food too much to be careful when I'm eating, you know? You know, actually, fuck it.
Well then, it appears we're going to get along after all. I only hope your enthusiasm lasts.
Shit. My enthusiasm will last.
Work has been underwhelming.
Okay, hear me out, right? Look at this attic. At this time, I'm ready. Let me go drink soup and broth when I got my tongue pierced to torture.
Realistic, perhaps.
I couldn't stand that. The closest experience I have to that is when I first got my braces, and my teeth were like, they felt so brittle. Everything was super sensitive. I tried biting down, not biting down literally, but like, I was drinking a smoothie from McDonald's one day, and my teeth just touched the straw, and I felt like I was in hell. That pain is a choice. Just having any form of mouth pain is terrible.
Consider me primed to be impressed.
I can't.
The first of your tasks for me is to gather chem and art.
I can't. But no, maybe I will reconsider and consider the piercings. The only one that I ever really considered though having snake bites.
So off you go.
I've had my ears pierced when I was younger, but the hole closed. It's been long since, but so I gotta come back tomorrow and clean up, man. All right, we got 2 more charges. Let's see. Let's go through a room real quick. Or actually, matter of fact, why don't we bring some entertainment to the scene real quick.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it.
Since I fumbled Nightmare on accident, I'm not fumbling Shadow Lord.
For whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
My man.
As the light fades and dusk draws.
Oh, dude, it was so funny, really.
Becomes despair.
Because my friend was like drooling over him.
Do you wish
yesterday
to proceed?
And then some guy in Twitch chat deadass came in named Shadow Lord. And it was so funny because it was so perfectly
Let
timed.
regrets not
Oh
fail
man,
your
I have to
then.
fish through the VOD to go clip it because that whole interaction was just so goofy.
Hark!
It was so goofy.
For your greatest fears manifest in
Yeah, no,
yours
yeah,
truly.
it happened. It was really like, oh, it was just so fucking funny. XX
A
Shadow Lord
monstrous
420 came in
creature takes
himself to
shape
chat.
from the darkness itself. A terrifying amalgam
He
of
walked in
bones,
at a
both
terrible
human
moment. Yeah, I
and
have to put. Yeah, I
animal.
have to dig through the VOD. I
Grotesque,
didn't do it
clawed
yesterday.
fingers, and seething,
Because
swirling shadow.
we were drinking yesterday, and when I went to bed, I just said, "Fuck it, I'll do everything the next day."
From brazen earth
It takes
to
you in
the
a bit.
heavens most
Becomes an emo. It's
incorrigible.
wonderful. That's what I was thinking too. I was just like, did he become just an emo like kid, right? Or like not kid, but an emo guy, like
The shadows quiver.
wearing all
The
black.
shadows quake and quail. Light has no
My phone's
purchase
fucked. I'm sorry.
here,
You're fine.
for I am.
I'm gonna knock the socks off that emo boy. Wait, how's that one song go? There's only a song called Emo Boy. Y'all know the song I'm thinking of. I know y'all know.
Shadow Lord 420XXX.
I know y'all know this song.
Exclamation point.
Exclamation point.
See you.
See, Alex Lee had so much fun with this character. You could just hear it. He's having way too much fun. He's having way too much fun. Sweet handle.
Of course, I am darkness incarnate.
You know, by proxy, I think I might allow him to become a skeleton of the day, since his like embodiment is just a skeleton at the moment.
Are my penumbra.
Oh yeah, we were going over that too. We were talking about how the music goes really hard. It makes me a little bit more grateful that I got the Lavish edition, because now I could go dig through the soundtrack to go figure out what song it is. Sure, totally understand.
Do you? I am the Umbra, the darkest core.
Uh-huh.
You are the penumbra. My companion accent shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
Uh-huh. Sign me up. I'm all in.
Yes.
I didn't even think to do that. I only did it because it was on discount on PlayStation. Before, I don't know why, but the game was on discount during its pre-order, so I was like, well, it's only a few extra bucks.
So
And I
tell
personally
me,
like having art books and
penumbra,
soundtracks
what brings
from,
you to the call of night?
for my games. Notice that one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint?
Technically, I used a hint. I didn't think to find a song that like I gotta put art book too. Okay, then yeah. Like after I obviously my playthrough, I think I'm gonna just sit and just go through the soundtrack. That's what I did with Persona 3 Reload.
Observe.
I ended up
I enjoy those
sitting
who
after my playthrough
observe.
and just listening to the whole soundtrack. Even before I started the game, I was just listening to the soundtrack.
You
Obviously, because
appear
Persona
to
has some
be
bangers.
romancing
Obviously,
the
but
objects in your domicile.
are you playing Persona 5 or are you playing Royal? I did notice the Futaba profile picture. So I'll be I'm assuming it's like your first playthrough, right? I don't want to spoil
Interesting
anything that you may
quest.
have not experienced yet.
However, it is quite
Persona 5
trivial
Royal, the
compared to
objectively better
mine.
version. I started with playing the original. I never finished it because by the time I got halfway through it, someone was like, "Hey, you know, Royal is just a lot more streamlined and a lot more polished." And I was like, "Oh," and I just jumped over. So it's their first playthrough. Okay, so I won't say anything. I will ask though, how far are you into the game? Like, what's the current? I guess I'll
Take
just
a
say, what
moment
palace
to
are you
empty
currently
your
at?
mind and heart.
I played through Royal 3 different times. It's a great game. It's an
Bask
amazing
in the
game, matter of fact.
shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return
Oh, boy.
to your bedroom.
I'm listening.
Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to
I haven't even met
rumble
FW yet.
with
I'm just supposed to.
fear.
Oh. Okay, so you're still pretty early up. Okay. You know what? That's actually pretty normal. Still doing the first one? Okay. So I can't say much, but I think you'll thoroughly enjoy the entire process that leads up to meeting her.
That, my friend, is
Yeah, that's probably like
relic
the
of
simplest
what
way I can
true
put it.
darkness can do.
Yeah, that's a simple way to put it. It looks literally just like me. I can't not love her. You know what? That's fair. Are you also a gamer that would prefer to live only inside your house?
You help my power grow.
She's a silly character, like silly in a good way. I see why she's a fan favorite. My personal favorite
But
is
with that
Ryuji.
said,
I can't explain. I don't know why actually. In all the Persona games, I'm always resonating with the like
I'm afraid
the
to
best
say
friend
my
companion of the first one,
power
you know.
is
So
waning.
ginger glasses where autistic woman rise up. Yeah, I don't know why, but just Ryuji, he's so
If
goofy to
not
me.
for
I don't
your
know.
Summoning ritual,
I like him a lot.
I may be.
There's another character, but I'm not gonna say because it would be spoilers. So, but there's another character that I like as well that shows up
Nay.
at some point.
Anyhow, I have been waiting in the
But no, I
abyss
hope
in
you do
search of
thoroughly
a
enjoy your
companion.
playthrough of Persona 5 Royal. You are obligated to play through it twice though. Like romantically?
Such feelings are unnecessary, although not unwelcomed.
Oh, look at that, he's breaking character.
You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I
Okay.
have been waiting for
I mean,
eons for
I know a lot of
worthy
people who's trying to get a hold of your
conversational
essence, you know,
partner.
so.
Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will
I had to think about
serve
it, yeah,
as
2
the dark
playthroughs, yeah.
ritual and bring forth my armaments.
Fortunately, Persona 5 Royal does have New Game Plus, so your second playthrough will be shorter in quotes than your first one. Because you'll obviously have some of your stuff rolling over, so. I don't know how long it took me
My armor
initially to
forged from the
complete Persona
shadowy
5 Royal.
depths.
If I'm being genuinely honest, I do know that when I completed the game, I had
Think of them as parts
close
my
to 100
true
hours in
self.
it, but that's also because I was doing a lot of side stuff, and I was also because I was sleeping with the game on.
However,
When I played Royal, I was
I've long lost them back
fixated.
during
I was
the
hyper
great
fixated on it, matter of fact.
cataclysm.
I would wake up, hop on the game, then I would fall asleep with the controller in my hand, wake up, and get back on the game. I have 0 questions.
You
Really, time
are
I'm juggling another Sims game and
curious
did
about
everything
my
in
dark
Persona. Yeah,
powers?
there's a lot going on there.
My special lore?
Go for it. I'm all ears. I'm all ears.
It is rather special.
I guess a little.
Phew. I mean, I would have questions meeting any other phantasmal haunting.
I wonder how Shadow Lord feels about Nightmare and vice
What
versa.
troubles you, my penumbra?
The Great Cataclysm,
A
right?
tragedy that befell my comrades. Before, it was a peaceful time. My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the
You know,
shadows. Then, suddenly,
I can see people putting Shadow Lord and Nightmare together, not just because they're darkness related, but like, I think the silliness in their
a great
relationship would
power
come from
beyond
them trying to
any
like
of ours divided
out edge
us.
each other. Wait, no, let me rephrase that. Trying to be edgier than the other. They would probably try to edge each other, but you get what I'm trying to say, okay?
I have not
I get what I'm
seen
trying to say.
my allies since, and at the same time,
Because before
my
we
armament
got
was lost.
rejected by Nightmare, we were kind of cracking away at her like facade, you know. Same thing with Shadow Lord. He broke character for a moment too.
Like such a flimsy concept could be our undoing. It is an unexplainable force beyond reason.
I love this song is super fucking
But
good.
that won't matter once I am at full strength.
By far top 3. High school is when COVID hit, right? Yeah, that's true.
What troubles you?
I got Stardew
my
Valley because I thought it was
penumbra?
fun. Played it for a second. I woke up not eating, barely getting to use the bathroom. And I left it running while sleeping. Do what your chores because all I went to do was play Stardew Valley. Yeah, oh my goodness. I even jumped in Stardew Valley after months. Oh my goodness. Dream. Okay, see, everything is I'm like, yup, that sounds like a hyperfixation, but like, holy, dreaming in the graphics of the game.
Even
That's passion
creatures
right there.
of
That's
the
real
dark
passion
are
right there.
entitled to nostalgia,
That's true passion, even.
and its relevancy continues to capture.
I played a bit of
my
Stardew
very
Valley.
essence.
I I have to give it another chance because when I was playing it, I was also kind of occupied by other games. So, man, it was still bad intervention. If Stardew Valley brought you, well, I guess despite it bringing you comfort, it was kind of also your undoing at the same time. So,
an identity Shadow Lord is.
Actually, you know what? I wholeheartedly understand that. What's a game that I put way too much effort into?
Shadows.
A game that I put way too much effort into.
Which is why I leave my mark as such.
Oh, well, okay. There was this game, funny enough, around the same time during COVID. There's this game, this really lame game called Ninjala on the Nintendo Switch, and I don't know why, but I was super fixated on that game.
My penumbra.
And that's actually kind of how I got into energy drinks to begin with, because I was drinking them day in and day out. So I was pulling. Oh, matter of fact, I'm lying. I'm absolutely lying. The first and most worst. Sorry, it's not the first. The worst experience I had when it came to being fixated on something was VR chat. I'm not going to sugarcoat it, as cringe as it is. I have no other way to put it. So, for, I believe, like my 17th birthday, right? My dad got me a Quest 2 for my birthday, because I wanted one, right? Because I wanted to play, I got it with the intention of playing other things, like Super Hot, Beat Saber, some other games, right? But, I saw VR chat was there, I saw it was free, and I'm like, let's go see what this is about, right? No, I had nothing, no information about it beforehand going in, so I went in blind. Right? And during that time, I was just coming down from a Danganronpa fixation. And so first thing I did when I got into VR chat was, let's look up Danganronpa. I came across this game, like a Danganronpa-esque game. That was actually pretty fun. I like the concept. And then that was that. I ended up being trapped in that game for 3 days before I finally got off because I was experiencing minor hallucinations. I had a VR headset on for 3 days. If you're a Danganronpa character, okay. Everybody asks me this question, but no one ever knows who he is. His name is Koichi Kizakura. He's a character in the anime. Holy minor hallucinations, yeah. Yeah. I have encyclopedic sort of value knowledge, at least. Everything about that game, I took farm planning in the game, so serious. I had to grab paper journal. Oh my goodness, I gotta respect it. I love Koichi. Like, by far, he is my favorite character. However, if I had to pick one specifically from the mainline games, I would say it's between Yasuhiro. I'll say this: Yasuhiro in the first one. I liked Fuyuhiko in 2, and in 3.
I sense your curiosity.
I don't know. I wasn't feeling 3 as much as the others. But if I had to pick one from 3, I really like Hibumi from 3. She had an actual valid, like, her trial would have been impossible had it not been for one slip up, but yeah. Those are by far some of my favorite characters in Danganronpa.
Can this be?
Are there any more curveball characters? No. Yeah, those 3.
He spreads his
Four
arms wide,
technically.
opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
You know, I love Koichi. Dude, he was like my personality for a while.
Course through me.
During my Danganronpa phase, like he was my profile picture everywhere. Oh man, how I miss Danganronpa so. Yeah, had a huge Danganronpa phase and ended up spending. That also led to a really deep rabbit hole of just being on VR chat, because I was genuinely addicted, especially since it was around COVID still. So my day consisted of
my soul quivers with might.
I don't even gotta go how my day consisted of. It was literally just I would fall asleep with the headset on. Only time I would take it off is to go get food or go to the bathroom. I would sleep with the headset on. I was sleeping with a VR headset on, like days at a time. Like that shit was. I could say it was sad, but at some point I like snapped out of it, and I knew I was addicted to it. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna put it away, right? But putting it away was enough, so I just sold the headset entirely, and that like broke me out of my VR chat like cycle. Otherwise, I'd still be there like doing who knows what.
That's exactly.
Celestia, Mikan, and Gonta or Himiko. Shout out to Gonta for real. You know, I hear a lot of people like Mikan, but it's always a 50-50. It's always a 50-50 because I like Mikan, like due to her trauma. That sounds terrible, but like, let me explain.
I thank you for awakening me.
I think she's a good character if you take away the fan service. I know the fan service isn't her fault, but like, I don't know. As a dude, it's hard being like, oh yeah, I like Mikon. Oh, you just like her fan service. No, she had actual trauma. I was invested.
For now.
That's when you gotta knuckle me with the whole thing. I had to quit cold turkey. Yeah, that's how I had to go. Cause at first, like I said, I tried easing myself off of it. I was like, okay, just put the headset away, throw it in the closet, don't come back to it. But I knew it was bad when I would wake up in the morning and I would reach for where the headset usually would be on my dresser, and I was like, oh no, we're just gonna sell that thing. I love Mikon. Ignore the panty shots. Yeah, I was like, fan service aside, like she's an interesting character, and I'll give her that much. I had a friend who was really into Celestia as well. Character 2 killed my other favorite character. It is what it is. I know you're referring to. I also forgot that Darkness was yapping low-key. Whoops. Okay. How about we spend our last charge on a rumor instead, real quick? Wait. Yeah. Teach yourself the bubbles are a bomb. You met Bathsheba. He's a yapper, my emo baby. I love it. Shout out to all the yappers in the world. Let's see. Who do you want to talk to? Rumor of a haunted attic. Spooky specter may appear in the dead of night. What? Spooky specter. Hold on. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. The ghost? There's a ghost in here? Am I looking in the right place? Is there something over here? No, that's just a wall. You see her after you use your last charge. Oh. Okay, and then take the glasses off. Okay. If that's the case. Let's see. Okay, if that's the case, then we're just gonna see about our other rumors then. Rubber dub. Is this the duck? The rubber duck? Which bathroom has the
A very, very yellow punk dressed in studded leather glares at you. Their charming.
I can't take her seriously.
The aura of absolute disdain that radiates.
I don't know, like.
Who the duck are you?
Who the duck are? Hold on. I'm gonna take a sip from my cran vodka every time she says duck, starting now. I'm not counting my own dialogue options though, unless I choose them. Who the duck are you? Sorry, I was supposed to say I live here.
The bathroom?
Alcohol poisoning? No. No, sorry, man. I live in this, not just a bathroom. Yeah, that's right. Right on that tile in the corner.
You ducking serious?
I was too. I'm completely serious.
I only ever see you sitting and scrolling or standing with a dead blank expression on your ugly mug.
You know, if she keeps talking like this, we're gonna have a problem. I don't mean like an actual problem. We're gonna have to figure this out physically.
Boring. And ducking disrespectful
That's 3.
of yours truly, don't you think? Now get out, ducking poser.
Yeah, that's the fuck it. I did jacket. I need the jacket. Come on now. The jacket's so goofy. I need to pee.
Solid. Let me help you.
Huh?
Go in the hallway.
Oh. I mean, I can't really. Absolutely not happening. Oh, please, no, I can't go back. Have you seen Edge Runners? Oh my gosh, dude, no, you're gonna make me sad. Oh my goodness. I'm not over it. I'm still not over it.
You wanna duck and go, dick nozzle?
Dick nozzle? That's 5, but dick nozzle? Dude, oh my gosh, Edge Runners, like, I can't not ever think about it. Yeah, I was like, I can't think about Edge Runners, but like, it gets me super sad. Because when I went into it, I'm like, oh, it's gonna be a cool little anime about the street life, right? And then we get to the ending, and the, the song, every time it comes on, it makes me sad.
Oh,
life's tough all over, ain't it?
My expectation is gonna be beloved Rebecca. I actually wanted to cosplay David because I really. Hold on. Is that the air? Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta close my window. The air came on. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Had to close my window real quick. But yeah, I really wanted to cosplay David because I really like the jacket. I also I don't know. I just like him. Actually, I just like him. If I get sad, I just give it immediately a cry. Every time I hear the song, I get extremely sad. I know exactly what you mean. It makes me extremely sad. It's not fair. What could have been? My favorite JoJo character died. Okay, but who's your favorite? Oh wait, actually, hold on. Let me think about this real quick. Let me think about everybody who's died first before I. What the fuck? Yo, this. I'm assuming this is it. I'm assuming this is it. It was really sad death to give you a hint.
When you bought this house, you heard rumors the place was haunted, but you know.
Oh wait, I think I get it. Is it Disco's dead? No, that can't be right. Right? This is pre-part 5, which I'm watching right now. Okay, so pre-part 5. Everyone who's died before part 5.
But there's no question that the spirit floating
Is
before you
it Kakyoin?
is a
Because
ghost.
red hair?
She looks
Is
like
that
she came
a bold
straight from the
claim?
80s. Her clothes as dated as her skin is translucent.
Yeah, okay. I had a feel. I sat there. I was like pre-part 5, and I was like going off what I know. We're like red hair.
Her eyes lock onto yours, and a chill runs down
I like
your
her. She's
spine.
cute. This girl's cute.
But where you feel a tingle of apprehension, this ghost seems elated.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Hi. Oh my god. She's adorable.
Wow.
Zoe Bennett, you didn't get murdered here, right? Are you just an embodiment of like the 90s? Whoa, holy cold front. Who the hell are you? Hey, yeah, hi. What?
I don't know. Oh my god, what are you? Where are you from? Do you like ice cream? This is the best day ever.
Aw, wait. She's making me cheese. About that Vine Boom. Oh. Meeting me is the best day ever?
It is! Unless it's night. It's hard to tell in the attic sometimes. I've just been up here all by myself for God. I don't even know how long. You'd be amazed at how bad my sense of time is. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. I can't even tell the difference between a minute and a month. But I have just been here, you know? And I am so bored. And I'd just give anything for someone to talk to. I was just thinking about that. Like, I think a lot. Like, I'm such an intellectual. And then here you are. Like, there you were. You might eventually be over there. And that's nuts.
The way she talks, I like it. I might already love you. I feel like that's coming on too strong. No. Let's talk a little bit more first.
Good question. Let me explain some stuff. Life, as you might know it, is kind of a complicated proposition for me. I don't know if you can tell. I hide it pretty well. Oh my god. I rhymed. Ah, that's amazing.
She's such a real person.
Honestly, it's amazing to even be able to speak because a lot of the time I can't make sounds, which is weird. And a lot of the time, like most of the time, I think I'm invisible because nobody can see me. And that's super weird because
my sim is being a harlot right now, Patty.
I'm totally real. You know,
I had a Sims phase for a bit.
So
I have a friend who's also really heavy into The Sims. I don't know if they're in chat right now.
Or a consciousness somewhere. Right? Yes. Sorry, I am just so excited.
She's one of your favorite. Honestly, I could see why.
My name is Zoe. I know. It's like the coolest name ever. I actually picked it myself. My name when I was alive was something really dull, like Lucinda or like Elvis or something. I don't remember.
That's a oddly specific name. No, Somerset right now, it's about more packed.
But the moment I died, I picked the name Zoe. It was one of the ways I made myself feel better about being dead. So yeah, I'm a ghost. I'm totally dead, which is probably why you felt cold when you first saw me.
But what happened
because
to you?
Because you can see me, which is basically the coolest thing that's happened ever in the history of the world.
Except, of course, for me dying, which was equally awesome because being a ghost is the best.
I've always wanted to meet a ghost.
And I've always wanted to meet a human. Well, I mean, I've met lots of humans before, but like in my ghost form. It feels different. Hey, listen, something's happening. I don't always have control over when I evaporate, and it kind of feels like I'm about to just like cease to be here right now. Such a bummer. I want to talk to you. Just come back and see me again, okay? This is gonna be so cool. No pun intended, because I'm cold.
We're gonna come back and see her.
Zoe is already
We're gonna come back and see
beginning
her.
to fade, her voice growing fainter.
Oh, here I go. See you later.
We're gonna come back and see her. There's no doubt about that. We'll come back and visit her, without a doubt. Especially since she doesn't cost a charge. So, yeah, without a doubt, we'll come back. Why did I walk the long way? Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta talk to the drawer. The dresser.
Oh my stars, I've been waiting for you.
Huh. Wait, okay, it looks like I'm with the admire the fit, right? I see no textures, I see standard glitches. I kinda like the hair. Honestly, I think the fit goes hard. Oh. Hey man. Can you Hey. I need my drawer back, man. Talk to it again tomorrow, okay. Alright, let's see. Today we will go down the... Oh, I gotta put on the glasses. Who else? No, wait, I was supposed to come back and talk to somebody else. Oh, yeah, forgot. Lady Memoria.
And here you are. Your load looks a tad light, though, wouldn't you say?
Let's not go talking about loads on the second date. I mean... Sorry?
I recall clearly asking you to come back to me with 2 companions. 2, as you'll know, isn't 1. And 2, most certainly, is not 0. Bring me the rubbish bin. Bring me the pallet.
Oh. You can be kind of bitchy. Oh crap, right, I'll be back.
I don't know how I shall bear your absence.
Talk to Art and Cam. Okay. Damn, I gotta go talk to the trash can again? Damn. That's fine. It actually makes me talk to 2 new people, though, so it's worth it.
Yo.
Memoria?
Okay.
It appears that Cam is interested in helping with Lady Memoria. Art is still required for her request.
And would it be bold of me to assume that Art is a painting somewhere in our house? I'd imagine there's a painting somewhere in our house. He's in the attic? Oh. Thank you for the help. I was gonna say, I'd assume there's a painting somewhere in here. I'm assuming right next to Lady Memoria. So this, I'd imagine?
A marble Adonis regards you with a critical gaze.
Oh yeah, I remember now. We had
embarrassed
this
to grant so
conversation
little
about
in
him
your presence.
yesterday, and I was wondering if I can
Gestures to
chew
the
on
room
marble
around you,
safely.
wrinkling
And
his sculpted nose.
my friend pointed out the fact that marble has to be chiseled, and my teeth are not chiseling material.
A preponderance of dust. Oh.
So I cannot chew on. Why do we? Oh, we know it's a
I'm
painting.
so
for
glad you're here. As the owner, the curator of this house, I
No,
feel
that's
this
what I'm saying.
must
Like, if I
be
try hard
brought to
enough, I
your
think I could
attention.
just take a chunk out of like his shoulder.
Just look at that. The dust has created almost a cake-like texture. Makes it next to impossible to divine any detail or
Can't chew anything if
subtlety
you
the
don't
piece
mind
may
drinking a couple of
possess.
True. See, I'm a biter, so it's like if I like a character, I'm gonna chew on it. Oh, I see, Highness. Truly unforgivable.
Oh, well, it's not as bad as all that. Perhaps it indicates a gentle lack of attentiveness, but that can be remedied.
It's not like it's a red wine stain or sun bleaching, or, and may we be preserved from such, a child with a new box of markers.
So you and someone else has mentioned that they don't like children with
Dust is
coloring,
entry level.
coloring
And even so,
materials.
we must remain vigilant.
I think it was Wallace. I think it's in his dislikes.
Conservation has certainly
It was?
entered a lowered
No.
state of late.
Yeah.
But there is always hope. I am forever an optimist.
I'm glad that you
And
are.
a pessimist, actually. Oh, and a nihilist.
So just all the ist, I guess. What aren't you?
What an interesting way to pose that question. Like looking at the negative instead of the photograph itself. But in this case, it doesn't really apply. I could say I am not nothing, but I am also nothing.
I'm not gonna lie, he's already like tripping me over with words.
Am art. All and sundry, great and small, art. I am a towering intellectual achievement of profound psycho-spiritual depth. I am a wonderfully ridiculous and whimsical court jester to you.
I'm gonna keep it a
the
bit with y'all.
monarch.
My eyes are fixated on the leaves.
I am a passionate, sensual bacchanal.
Bacchanal.
I am a reckless, devil-may-care risk-taker.
He sweeps his arms in a grand gesture, striking
Move
a
them
pose that
leaves
makes him
are
look like the
actually-
ancient statues he's modeled after.
Drop the leaves. You just broke the thingy.
I am art.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast
Sacred
acquired a
pig, I
new
just
dateable.
Love introducing myself. Wasn't that fun?
A little overwhelming, but very cool nonetheless.
Oh, wonderful! I love being overwhelmed.
Yeah?
There's something about losing control that is really very therapeutic.
You know, you kind of have the point here.
Not all the time, of course.
I'm not sure if y'all have ever been to a rage room. If you haven't, I highly recommend it, regardless
Even
if you
a
actually have
Jackson
anything to be
salt
angry
lick
about.
has
But
some structure.
Art likes overstimulation. Write that down. Write that down.
But speaking of overwhelm, I'm wondering if you might be interested in helping me with a project.
I was actually going to ask you if you can help me.
I confess myself to be slightly overwhelmed by it.
Is that where your hand's getting slowly closer to your groin, or if you're overwhelmed, I'm not sure I can help.
Oh, have more faith in yourself. You are much more capable than you think. I have fully invested myself in the project of turning this house into a gallery. It is by no means required, but for several reasons, I would love your input and assistance. Would you care to join me? I've never had a co-curator before.
I think the house could use a few paintings. Paintings? We need some anime posters on the walls, though. It's my house, so I kind of have to.
Well, that is one way to look at it, I suppose. But who knows? This may turn out to be far more exciting than you seem to expect. Fulfilling, tantalizing, illuminating. I'm glad you'll be with me. I'll just go and prepare. Oh, the art of action.
We didn't even ask him about Memoria either. Huh. Okay, well, I mean, while we're up here.
You have returned.
Hi, Sophia.
Well, choose your destiny.
Oh, I get to go through all of these. All right, they're doing Santan. Oh, fuck. I'm still gonna be here for a minute.
You, elf, come here. Ho, ho, ho.
2 seconds. I gotta check my socials real quick.
Mistress? I have no idea who this mistress is that you're referring to.
Oh, so I'm not gonna call her mistress during this?
My name is Santa Claus, which you, seeing as you are an elf, are obviously quite
Alright,
aware.
we got into the character.
So stop these absurd shenanigans immediately. We've got an enormous amount of work to do. Dress yourself.
You know, it's just crazy she has these on standby. Like, she just has these on hand. I'm afraid to see what the chef one looks like. Like, why do I gotta be wrapped up under a Christmas tree? Wait a minute. Even the ball gag is wrapped? I thought the auditor outfit, or the small business owner outfit was bad because it had no backing, but this? Wood.
Very good, elf. Now, as you are well aware, it's Blissmas Eve.
What do we do on Blissmas Day?
But in case you hadn't noticed, we're in crisis mode here at the workshop.
Not on Blissmas.
Yes, it is a truly lamentable tragedy. Unfortunately, our head chef, Tinselface, served some spoiled reindeer stew, and it's rendered our entire workforce incapacitated with horrific food poisoning.
I gotta respect improvisation.
Whatever you do, stay away from the bathrooms.
Improv. Homie Sophia, that's what I'm. Just came back and you're talking to my wife. Yeah, we're now engaging in Santa X Elf roleplay. You know what I gotta do after I do all of her like scenarios? I gotta compare the outfits and see the one I would more likely wear. Cause the small business owner one just had no backing, but it seemed pretty normal. This one is just you're wrapped up, but the ball gag is also wrapped up. I feel like that'd be uncomfortable. And I haven't seen the chef one yet, but I can only assume what it's gonna be. I smell overtime pay.
I'm going to be completely honest, Elf. You were not my first choice. There's a reason I didn't have you on the production line at all this year.
And that's because...
You're sloppy, lazy, and generally incompetent. In fact, you're one of the worst elves who's ever worked for this organization. Just a total embarrassment to the entire North Pole.
Damn, the entire North Pole?
If there was anyone else who could save Blissmas, I would call them.
I think it's the black lipstick. I don't know what it is, but I think for me, when I see black lipstick, it activates the neuron.
It's up to you.
The whole thing.
Do you understand?
Anything to open up the chassis. All right, let me focus. I understand, Santa. Santa, yes, Santa.
Good. All right. First, let's take a look at your
activation. True.
Dear
I can't help it.
God. This is where you work. This is a sty. Moldy gingerbread houses, half-eaten candy canes.
Ew, you know how long it's gonna sit out for? Oh shit! I didn't even notice the ad that was upcoming. Wait, also something's. Hold on, give me 1 second. Actually, something didn't go off. That was supposed to go off. Sorry, give me 1 moment. Something was meant to actually alert that there was an upcoming ad, and it did not do that. So now I gotta find it. Hold on, my bad, guys. Let me. You know, I should really make this more accessible on my laptop. I don't know why it's not on the front page, but it's whatever. I was looking forward to seeing it work. My audio is probably all kinds of fucky right now. Where is it at? Go here. Maybe I have to have it open. I think I have to have it open, that's why. And then we open file.
I've never seen such a nasty, unkempt, unprofessional workspace.
And then I just wait for that to open in the meantime. Okay, yeah, well that opens, I'll just wait.
You are beyond disgusting, and you should
there was something that was
deeply ashamed of yourself.
Make an announcement, and it just did not do that. I'm waiting for it to open right now, actually.
Tell me how ashamed you are, Elf, or you're fired.
Shit, if I had moldy gingerbread and half-eaten candy canes, I'd be pretty ashamed, to be honest. I can tolerate... I can tolerate, like, clothes dirty, but, like, not food dirty. Like, does that make sense to y'all? Like, I can tolerate if somebody just has, like, dirty clothes and, like, shit around, right? But, like, having food and shit lying out, I think that's... I don't know, that's just a biological hazard waiting to happen. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, wow, you just have a bowl in your room. But I mean, like, if you have, like, a week-old thing of, like, food just lying around your room, I don't know. That's when it's like, dude,
painfully clear.
Throw it out. I know you've been out this room at least once this week.
Insolence. Here, take this old.
That's when I can't tolerate it.
Candy cane and lick it until there's nothing left.
It's not the thing I'm trying to lick, but I mean, you say so. Oh hell no.
Enough back talk. Lick the candy cane. Lick it, Elf.
Shit. Now she told me to do that. I'm telling OSHA. Linguini. Oh, I could back out. Linguini.
Understood. I will desist.
Oh.
Here, come take a seat on Santa's lap to receive your reward. But first, I need to consult with my list to determine whether you've been naughty or nice.
I didn't know that applied to elves. I didn't know. I thought they were kind of like barred from, you know.
According to the list, you've been very naughty this year.
I have? I mean, I have. Hold on, give me one moment real quick. Let me make sure. No. Oh. Okay. Ah, I see. I figured out what I did wrong. Okay. So now, every time... Yeah, so now it should go off every time without question. Okay, because see, the thing that was meant to go off right now was... Hold on, I gotta trigger it. It was meant to be this. This was meant to go off during the ad. And then we also had this was meant to go off at some point in the past, like, 5 minutes. But it's fine. It should be going off now, though.
I
Like,
wasn't
whenever
aware of that,
the time comes for
honestly,
it. But
I'm not particularly surprised.
human jump scare. Yeah, that's what I was setting up earlier today. I figured I could make use of it. So
that means
yeah, I had to
there's
make a whole
only
nother
going
Twitch
to be
account for it. But it's
one
worth it,
thing
though.
stuffed inside your stocking. It's what you deserve.
Yeah, they got the human there.
And scene.
Oh, just like that?
I don't know about you, but that left me quite pleased.
Let's look at your
An
DM. Alright, we got over
adequate
here.
and serviceable job, my little wretch. Tell me.
My bad, I'm trying to,
did
like,
you find it as
divert my attention to Sophia
satisfactory
and
as
look at
I
the same
did?
time. Click. The render updated? SpongeBob and Patrick. That's so cool, actually. Dude, I'm gonna have a field day. Oh, also, I just remembered. Oh. Okay, there we go. It was okay. I feel bad about the reindeer.
My little wretch is unsatisfied. It concerns me to hear that. But perhaps a roleplay with that specific theme isn't for everyone. Maybe my plaything would find another scenario more suitable. Try me again next time.
Me x her. That's what I want. Oh, yeah. Let's go talk to Zoe.
I'm so happy you came back. Being up here in the attic, it feels like people only come up for little bits of time and then they try to leave as soon as they can because, I don't know.
We're gonna be
for some
spending a lot of
reason,
time in this
lot of people
attic
think
because
attics
we
are
gotta talk to
scary.
Memoria and then Zoe.
I've never felt that way. For me, it's like a
And
playground.
I think
up
we
here.
can wrap up Sophia's arc too. So we're gonna be spending a lot of time up here in this attic.
Like what?
Well, like Ghost, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I do wish people would stay longer, though. Even if they can't see me, it would be nice just to watch them. Like human TV. Jeez, I wish I had a TV. Hey, now that I'm thinking about it, how can you see me?
I was wondering the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, I used to watch you move boxes around and search for that same amazing Christmas sweater every year. Though you have stopped coming by lately. But you've never even looked at me before. Like, through me, which is cool, but never at me.
I have these cool glasses called Deviators.
Whoa, awesome!
I
Tell
like
me
Zoe
everything.
because she has like the personality of somebody you would like genuinely see every. I'm not saying that the other ones don't, but like the other ones are kind of like playing into their roles a bit more. Zoe doesn't necessarily have one. She's just a girl, a ghost girl.
Okay, you say thing, not person. So does that mean?
She's a little more like a real person, yeah.
That's... If I wasn't already dead, I would absolutely just die
But
again.
yeah, no, I
from
think
the
that's why I
coolness
like
of
her.
this.
It was the same thing with Beverly too. I think that's why I was so fixated on Beverly because it was just like I don't know. You seem like somebody I would meet in my day to day ever so casually if I talk to
Anything you
people
want, you just
in my
put
day
on
to
the
day
glasses and you can talk to it?
went out casually.
Like it's real?
I love Bev. I'm so mad I got friend zoned by her, dude. Oh my gosh, I let myself get friend zoned, and I was like the one person I was looking to romance.
Well, then I guess I'm something in between a thing and a person. You're noticing now. So, like, wow. I feel so happy, but it's weird. I think I feel... sad?
That's okay. That's pretty normal sometimes. Sure.
Oh, really? That's good to hear. I felt sad a lot when I was alive, but since I died, I've just been mostly happy all the time. And
I'm assuming she'll tell us what happened at some point, right?
So sad.
My friend got friends with my Maggie and was inconsolable about it. Oh my gosh, I forgot Maggie is there. Oh, I have to go talk to Maggie at some point.
Being a ghost that makes things harder to feel. Like, sadness can feel so heavy sometimes, and if I can't even lift the latch on the attic window, how am I gonna lift something as heavy as sadness, right? It would just fall right through me.
That's a good way to put it.
That's kind of funny. I guess that's funny.
That is funny.
Good to hear. But your glasses, this idea that you can talk to anything, to anybody, like, does it feel like you have friends? What does it feel like to have friends?
Well, a lot of things just have a lot of attitudes. That's so true.
I'll bet. I mean, I have attitude, and I'm in this house, so I'd guess that these other things... Oh boy, okay, this is weird. I'm having another feeling, I think.
Tell me about it.
It's so strange. Like I said, I'm so happy. Like, I'm so happy to have met you. I'm loving that you're here. I can't wait to play all the games, and I want to show you how I can go through the wall if I really concentrate, because that honestly is amazing. And the most amazing part is that when I go through that wall, I end up right back in the same room again. Like I'm in this crazy loop where wherever I go, there I am.
You can't leave the room then.
But I want it.
What's it?
I want what you have. I want the glasses.
Okay, here you go.
Really? I can't take them.
I would have given to her without like hesitation.
Really, thank you for trying. Maybe I want to talk with these others around.
We have to realize her. How can I not realize? Oh, actually, we're realizing her. Bring her back.
Maybe
Is that
I
an
want
option?
what you have. I want to have friends too.
That's what I'm saying. Anything for her.
Oh my god, that's it! I am lonely! And if I could have all these friends, why did I not even know they were all here? You know? They can't see me because no one can see me because dead. And I can't see them because I don't have the glasses or because, again, dead. And I'm lonely. It's tough stuff.
I don't want to see she's dealing with it well.
This is the only way I know. I told you most emotions are super heavy, like even real joy is really heavy. But this light, peppy thing? I'm basically a paper butterfly. I think it's kind of cool. So it remains just me. Alone.
Oh, I feel
you
bad.
You say there's all these other beings.
I mean, I felt bad already, but like, the more she realizes like how alone she is, the worse I feel for her. It's really crowded living alone.
Yeah, if you can talk to every object here, it must feel overwhelming sometimes. Even just talking to you one-on-one, I'm overwhelming myself. I don't know, there's something about you though. And not just those glasses. There's something about you being here that is making it so that I can feel these things. Maybe you're like holding the feelings. And I can feel them with you? What else can I feel, I wonder? Are there other emotions besides loneliness?
Oh, yeah, there are. We can make a list of people. Every single one.
That sounds like a great idea. I have mastered loneliness already, so that's good. Oh wait, this is terrible.
Oh,
help me.
no.
Please help me. I am so... Oh, maybe I haven't mastered this one. I didn't even think a non-corporeal being could cry. Have you ever seen anything this crazy? I feel crazy. I'm so lonely. Oh, it's happening again. I'm gonna disappear. Oh, I wonder if I'm still gonna be crying when I come back. You're gonna come back, right? I still want to feel the feelings.
Once again, Zoe is fading before your very eyes, but it doesn't stop her trying to speak to you.
And I have so much to show you. I can turn somersaults in midair.
Oh, dude. Oh, I feel so. Oh man, that one got me in my feels. Like I have to come back. I can't. That's gonna be our target for today's stream. Like I can't not come back and see her. She probably died there. That's what I'm thinking too. Like, oh man. Let's go talk to Memoria. Man.
And here you are. Your load looks a tad light.
Fuck!
though,
I didn't
wouldn't
talk to
you
Art
say?
again. I forgot to talk to Art
I
again.
recall clearly ask too, as you bring me the pallet.
The pallet. Wait. Wait, the pallet.
I don't know how I shall bear your absence.
Is she still referring to Art? I'm gonna talk to Art again just in case, because when we talked to Cam before.
Hello.
But as y'all saw when we talked to Cam, this time he just said, you know, okay, so still Art
How
figured.
are we today? How can the wide world of artistic expression... Ah, dear Memoria. Isn't she... I am such
Is she
a
got
fan.
the? I'm such a
Let's
fan.
go. And with that, your quest for Lady...
Damn. Okay, so now I gotta come back tomorrow because I can't talk to her again. Fuck. Whatever. We need to get to see Zoe sooner. Oh man, I feel so bad for Zoe actually. Okay. You know who I want to talk to actually?
The room feels oddly humid when you walk in, almost as if you just finished running the shower. The reason soon becomes clear, however.
Oh, you're in here
you see
too.
River speaking with someone on fire.
River, yeah,
Or
no,
made
her
of
outfit is
fire
super
anyway.
flowy. I love it.
Steam rises from River's skin, filling the room with warm air.
This is Fireboy and Water Girl.
You really gotta learn to relax, homie.
I can relax just fine. Just please tell me how to be more likable.
Well, I don't know if I can do that.
I heard you telling Scandelabra how to up his game yesterday.
Yeah, and dude did not like that one bit.
That reminds me of what I also want to do today.
He was all like, "Man, you impugned my skills at La Sex." I was like, "No, bro, I'm just trying to tell you there's a better way." He didn't even let me get into my theory or anything. But yeah, like, I can tell you how to talk to others more effectively. But I don't think I can give you some magic key to being likable.
River seems deeply disappointed by this response.
He's real for that though.
Can you tell me one thing then? Which version of me do you think is the best?
I like whatever version of her this
Well,
is.
not the best. All of you is great. But if I had to choose, I mean, who doesn't like a little steam? It's steamy, you know? Totally sexy. If you lead with steam, you really can't go wrong romantically.
I see.
Dante gives you a friendly wave as he leaves. When he's gone, the room feels colder.
Hey, you weren't listening to that, were you?
Unfortunately, I was. It's none of my business.
Oh, well, thanks for saying so. But really, please don't worry about it, okay?
River runs a
Oh, you know
hand
who I want to
through
talk
her
to? So I want to talk to the
flowing hair,
bath.
as if it might
I
restore
like her
her
energy.
dignity. Her expression
I call them
changes
Shark
to
Boy and
something
Lava
a
Girl
bit
through Rivers.
cheerier
Yeah, so it's just
and
water. It's
hollower.
literally just Water Girl and wait, Lava Boy and wait, no, wait, fuck. Am I remembering this wrong? It is Lava Boy and Water Girl. Yeah.
Now, what can I do for you, honey?
No, she bad at all. I've seen her through an interaction with River,
You must have
and that's
come
why I'm
here
like,
for a
damn, I kind of want to
reason.
go talk to her more.
This conversation is too familiar. She's clearly going through a routine.
Yeah, but Shark Boy and Lava Girl is the movie, but did y'all not play that cool math game? Maybe I'm tripping. I swear it's Fire Boy and Lava Girl. Or yeah, fuck. I swear it's Lava Boy and Water. Wait, maybe I'm remembering this wrong. There's a cool math game. Hold up. Yeah, see, that's who I think of when I saw them on screen. That's who I was thinking of. She's clearly going through a routine. Let's really get to know you better. Why can't you be the reason?
It's just not realistic. I'm usually the means to an end. You want to wash your hands? A quick in and out. You want to cook? Fill a pot with water and assemble your ingredients, the real star of the show. Even when you want a bath. I mean, Bathsheba is the main attraction there. I help make the bath happen, but it's about the vibes, the comfort, the soak.
That sounds like you're
And
doing.
I mean, that's fine. Don't get me wrong. It's better that way. But just don't be surprised if I'm surprised.
For all the times I've been vulnerable around you, I thought you'd be more comfortable right now. What about going swimming? You're a crucial part of all those experiences, though. That's what I literally just said.
Am I? I guess if I was gone, they'd be a little bit harder to pull off. Nobody ever seems grateful to have me around. When I'm gone or late, or not the way people want me to be, though, nobody has a problem complaining about it then.
I don't know. I think water's a pretty crucial
All I
aspect of
want
like many
is
like
to
parts of
know
life.
what exactly people want from me so I can give it to them. If you don't want anything from me, and you can't give me that.
I want you to stay and talk to me, chasing right? Else it's really gonna make you happy.
Easy for you to say. You're yourself no matter where you go. You have no idea what it's like for someone like me. You just want me to be myself, like I'm literally changing at the molecular level all day, every day, all over this fucking house. But sure, okay. I'll just do what I want to do, which is apparently standing here
or not
talk to you.
River seems to be almost talking herself down from this angry little ledge she's on. She folds her arms over her chest, looking away from you for a good while. Eventually, she exhales, seemingly more relaxed than she'd been.
So, what do you want to talk about then?
Let's have a regular conversation.
A regular conversation.
River stares at you in an evaluating silence, as though she might pick up some hint from your blank face. Eventually, she sighs.
Okay, did you catch the last episode of that TV show we were all watching?
Who's we and what were we watching? Unfortunately, no.
Oh, okay.
You and River stand in an uncomfortable silence. She winds a flowing strand of hair around one finger, fidgeting nervously.
Oh, I meant to go talk to the triangle again.
Listening to any good music lately?
Oh yeah, have you heard of Busby Galore's latest? It's been really shaking the table.
I don't know who or what that is.
Another deeply uncomfortable silence. Perhaps you should help her out.
Got any fun plans this week?
Not really. I just go where I'm needed. I don't really make time for myself like that.
You should try sometime.
I wish I could, but I don't see that happening anytime soon. Thanks, though. At least, talking to you was nice. I gotta run, but maybe we could do this again later. See you around.
Okay, so we're making progress. We're making progress. Let me turn this thing. Water bills are, water bills are expensive. We got 2 charges. It reminds me of something I wanted to do real quick. Let me look around. I gotta look around the house for a moment before I do go through with it. It's still glitched out. Okay. I could talk to her right now, matter of fact. Actually, yeah, we'll just talk to her right now. Her music is so like, man. Okay, and she's there?
It's your lucky day. Someone else already interrupted me, so now I'm bored and free. Well, since you're here now, you entertain me.
So, if she really wants a love triangle, who's the triangle to be with? Do an awkward shuffling dance?
Uncertain what else to do, you dance for Tina. It's clumsy.
If we can make her laugh,
terrible,
that's a bonus right here. If we can make her laugh, right?
Do you do everything someone else tells you to do? God, you're the worst. It's kind of adorable. All right. That's enough out of you. Look, since you're here taking up my time, maybe you could do me a favor. I'm trying to get back on the market. Yeah, it's a goddamn crime for a gem like me to be lonely every night. I need a partner, someone who understands just the kind of triangle I am.
Well, are you like an isosceles, an obtuse, and a cute?
I need someone who appreciates all my angles.
I mean, shit, I could. A cute obtuse, right? Yeah, that's what we were going about. We were talking about her Jersey accent. I'm more into curves and angles. I don't know, because she's kind of rocking them angles right now. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
Yeah, all of that. If you can't bring me nothing like that, I ain't got no use for it.
I think I said some unhinged comment yesterday. Like, I'd make her legs form an obtuse triangle.
So get out of here.
Oh, all right. My fault, gang. Okay, let me go try something real quick. Lock him up. That was a silly juice talking, I promise. What'd I do? I didn't do nothing. I don't think this is it, but we're gonna sit here for a moment. We're just gonna sit here You know, enjoy the vibes. Obviously, he's right here. Nuh-uh, I ain't do nothing. Actually, while I'm sitting here staring at this suspicious yellow wall, I gotta re-up on the cran vodka. Because I honestly just finished whatever I had yesterday I didn't finish. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, shit. I'm spilled. I don't think this is a wall. Unless I have to stare at it with the deviators on, but I don't think this is the wall. That's not the wall. We're supposed to be looking... I heard that the hint is a yellow wall. They never specified which yellow wall, but if I had to be honest, if Scandelabra is right here, right? So would it be... I don't know if I have to do it with the deviators on or off. That one? I don't know if I... Do I gotta do it with the deviators on or off? Hit deviators stay on during... Okay. Stare at it for 30 seconds. This is on. Okay. So in the meantime, I'm going to remix this this beverage real quick. You know, 30 seconds is a long time when someone tells you it's 30 seconds. I swear 30 seconds don't be feeling that long when you're not...
An expanse of blinding
That was a
white
long-ass
muscled
30
skin
seconds.
fills your vision. It reminds you of that class field trip to the art museum, if not for the torn jeans on this ivory Adonis's lower body.
Feels like 10 minutes. Yeah, I was like 30 seconds and I feel like 30 seconds.
But as your eyes continue to travel up and take everything in, you note
Where'd
that
my
the
camera just go?
similarities to a classic marble statue come to an abrupt and screeching halt at this
His
guy's
face is so goofy to me. I can't stand it, but I can, but I can't.
He almost resembles a bleached bowling ball.
A bleached
His
bowling
eyes
ball?
are two dark and unreadable
That's the way to put
holes.
it.
His mouth nothing more than a thin line. He has no nose, no cheekbones, no ears. His shining
You guys
white
probably do
face
that, huh?
is simply devoid
I'm-
of just about anything.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I was like, I might have added too much sleeve juice, but that's fine. That's fine.
Sup, baby? That's a fantastic red shirt you've got.
Thank you.
Glad it doesn't cover your sweet ass.
Oh. I work out.
Yeah, well, not enough.
What the fuck is your damage? Yeah, my body dysmorphia agrees. Not mine.
Yeah, she would, wouldn't she?
Imposter Baymax if he locked the fuck in.
We haven't talked in a bit, but last
I tried to
time
make him
we
hate
chatted,
me.
It's been real.
Honestly, and it failed, and I was so mad. Who are you anyways?
Yeesh. I gotta write a whole dissertation for you.
He has so much attitude.
You want some graphs and pie charts? Oh, how about some Venn diagrams?
The pose. Why is he JoJo posing on me?
Will that help you figure it out?
Okay, stop staring at me like that. What do you mean friends? I don't be friends with you. That's what I'm saying. Maybe. Can I see the pie charts?
I don't know. Can you?
What the fuck? Sassy ass? Bro.
It's a good thing you're nice to look at, because you're definitely not much in the brains department.
Why is he such a douche? Aren't you
Here,
existential
I'll
dread?
give you a hint about my true secret identity. I'm what you spend your entire life avoiding.
I spent my entire life avoiding getting my driver's license. Going outside, that's also real, actually. If I could not go outside, I won't.
Yeah, I can tell.
Wow.
Not even remotely close. I'm your overwhelming sense of existential dread.
Why
But
is
my
he JoJo
homies
posing?
call me Doug.
Who are your homies? Who's homies with existential dread? Why is his dogs out? Yo. My bitch pose nasty. That's what I'm saying. I need. Dude, I want to go sass for sass with Doug. Doug, that's just one letter from Doe, and he does look like a Doe boy. Hi, Doug.
Did I say we were homies?
Yes, you did. How do you have 21 sass? I have 1 sass from Mikey. Is it not meant to be an even number? I got it from Mikey. Because I've been doing my pulls on Mikey, and I got one of the thingies that give you like 1 stat point. So I should be doing those pulls off stream, but it's like also an entire interaction I don't feel like doing.
But enough about me. What's your name, baby?
I'm not telling you, Miss Bella. What are these references to? Miss Belvedere?
Like the 1957 Plymouth Belvedere that was sealed in an underground vault at the Tulsa courthouse on June 15th, 1957 as a 50-year time capsule and was unearthed on June 14th, 2007 during the state's centennial celebration?
Did y'all know this? I ain't know this. Yep.
That doesn't fit your vibe at all.
Okay, and look at yours.
We need something that really captures your fundamental.
Oh, what is he about to call me? What is he about to call me?
I'm gonna call you Dork.
Fuck you. Kind of a dick move there, Doug.
That? Please. Maybe grow a pair? That there was child's play.
I'm trying not to make the comment, but the way Doug be talking, I'm sure he would know all about child play, huh?
A real dick move would be to get you stuck ruminating on the heat death of the universe.
That's too far away for me to care.
Look, I'm not going to explain everything for you.
Can't believe this.
You've got the internet. Use it.
Is it like global warming?
Your face is like global warming.
The fuck does that even... What does that even mean? Oh, I hate his character, but I have to admit that was fucking funny because I was gonna be offended. What the fuck does that even mean? Your face is like global warming. What?
Anyway, Dork, since you're here, you might as well make yourself useful.
Look, it's just like, bro, shut the hell up. Like, I'm rage baiting him. He's unfortunately very funny. I'm trying to rage bait Doug. Do I have to? What? I want to know what the...
So I'm doom scrolling Share Bucket, okay?
What is Share Bucket a reference to? Because we have this chord, obviously, right? Share Bucket? It's like Grinder, but for concepts. A competitive rage bait. Yeah. Instagram or Photo Bucket, I guess. You know, good point. No, what's a Share Bucket? Let's see. Share Bucket, the fried chicken joint?
No, that's Bucket Share.
Bah.
The one that tastes like poor life decisions.
I'm sure you would know all about that, wouldn't you?
Share Bucket is Valdivian's 8th most addictive social media platform.
What's the first?
I've been doom scrolling for hours, and even my totally ripped finger is tired from swiping.
Your totally ripped fingers?
So why don't you scroll for me for a while? I think it's a task suited.
You want me to doom scroll? Doug, you are a terrible influence.
I use that term loosely. Plus, you get to keep hanging out with me, and I'm dope as hell.
Kind of sounds like a waste of time.
Waste of time? Let's get one thing straight, Dork. Time spent with me is never wasted. I'm legit. But since you're somehow not convinced, I'll incentivize you.
With?
You swipe for a while, and I'll reward you with a Doug point.
A Doug point?
He holds out what appears to be a
oh
sort of
shit!
badge,
Wait, hold on.
a golden image of
the
his
irony in
iconic
Fido
blank
appearing in
face
chat too is pretty
framed
funny.
by laurel leaves.
Wait, a Doug point sounds kind of cool. No, I can't be fucking led on by a Doug point. What's the Doug point to USD exchange rate? True.
It fluctuates based on current market conditions, but it's fantastic right now. Don't worry about it.
But I worry about everything.
Not yet, you don't. But hang out with me some more, and we'll get you there. Anyway, enough yammering. Read me some viral Share Bucket posts, would you? What are the top 3 most popular posts right now?
The guy says Mexico's a psyop. The senator wants to replace all airplanes with BIMSTAT. Can only go so well. There's an argument about what makes the best grilled cheese. Hold on, I'm interested in this
Tell
one.
them the best grilled cheese is vegan cheese.
Are you rage baiting, Doug?
Those idiots will eat each other alive for weeks.
I don't want to post anything.
Lurker, huh? I love lurking. Love it like I love staring blankly into the souls of humans.
Competitive rage bait, actually.
Man, this is great.
What?
Way better than just scrolling and reading by myself. And only 357 billion hours of premium content to go. We're making great time.
This doesn't sound like premium content.
Are you for real, Dork? Or else am I gonna learn that cats secretly built the pyramids? The lamestream media?
Doug would do number on Reddit, true. End up in his match.
They're
No,
captured by
I
the
can't
cat
lose
lobby
this
and
thing.
you know it.
just kind of seems like a waste of time. I don't think it's a cat lobby. I don't know. It kind of seems like a waste of time, man.
You think I waste time?
Hella.
I give you so much to think about. Look, you
Hey,
came
thinking
around
waste
here
time
and
too,
asked to
especially
spend
if you're not
time
doing
with me,
anything.
so I graciously invited you to participate in my kick-ass activities. But I don't have to doom scroll with you. There's plenty of other moderately attractive humans or concepts I could be doom scrolling with. I mean, I should just text Abby. She is super hot.
Abby?
She did things even porn won't show in some states.
Excuse me? Can you tell me where she's at so I can actively avoid her? just point me in her general vicinity so I don't walk in that direction and use my date beaters on her.
Abby? She's the unceasingly empty feeling of abandonment. Right up my alley.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Go after her, not me. You may go spend some more time with that. I like you, Doug. I just don't want to doom scroll.
Well, that's stupid, but I hear you. Tell you what, maybe our interests aren't 100% aligned, but that's okay. A lot of power couples famously were opposites.
Bold of you to assume we want to be a couple.
It's not the end of the world.
It's not?
Nope. See, the end of the world happens in 7.59
here he goes. Talking about the
billion
heat
years
death of the
when sun
universe.
engulfs the Earth, destroying our planet and everything that ever existed.
So, climate change doesn't destroy us. Yeah, it destroys Bakersfield?
No, I said the end of the world happens in 7.59 billion years. The end of humanity happens a lot sooner.
Wait, how much sooner?
What matters is, I'm hot and you're passably attractive, so I don't want to blow
It's so funny hearing Crow's voice due to the fact that the most recent video I was watching was it meeting various spam.
Especially since Abby isn't returning my texts.
Passively attractive, you gotta stop texting Abby, man.
Why? You trying to move in on my turf?
Oh, you best believe I am.
No way. Go find your own concepts to share memes with. Tell you what, why don't you come back around here later and I'll try to find us a new activity we both like. Cool?
Sure, whatever.
Anyway, I gotta go find some school children and explain to them that no matter what they do, their parents will eventually entropy and die.
Wow.
And the reverse is even worse. Parents outliving their children. Good shit, good shit.
Well, you gotta wow. Wow, okay. I mean, you gotta learn it eventually.
Exactly. You get it. I'm doing a benevolent service.
I wouldn't say benevolent, but...
And don't worry if you can't stop thinking about me tonight when you're all alone in your bed. That's totes normal. I tend to have that effect on people. Oh, and
I
don't
hate that
text me when I'm
line.
too clingy.
I hate that line. I tend to have that effect on people. That shit's so corny to me. I can't stand it. You don't hear it often, but when someone's like, I tend to have that effect on people, like, bro, you just lost all, like, appeal. Shut up, bro. Shut up, please, please.
Later, Dorcas.
Guys, it says, man. All right, let's go talk to Zoe. So who the fuck is Abby? Hold on. Nah, he didn't give me a hint. Not in the game, lol. Damn it. Damn, I was trying to move it on his turf. Damn. I was trying to go save Abby from Doug, but it looks like Abby's on her own right now. Gotta talk to Zoe. I might call you Dorcas now. You do that, and I'm throwing rocks at you.
Hi! You're back again! Aw, you're so nice. I'm great. I feel great. You're great. You're here.
Zoe is
You're the only person I know.
such a sweetheart.
Did you know that? That's just... Can you imagine if you were a jerk? Huh? What if the only person I knew in the whole world was a jerk? That would suck.
Zoe, it may not be this playthrough, but I got bad news for you. Because in about 2 playthroughs,
Oh, because I've known jerks. Like, back when I was alive, I knew one. Ooh, he was a bad one. Like, if you took a normal jerk, and then you put him on stilts, and you put him in a sumo suit, so he was like 3 times the size of a normal jerk, that was this jerk.
That was this jerk. You didn't have memories of your life. Wait, you remember someone? Tell me about him, actually. Yeah, I wanted to ask the first question,
Whoa.
but...
Oh my god, I remember someone. It's you! It's you being here! You're helping me remember and feel all this new stuff!
I'm invested in
It's
Zoe.
overwhelming. Oh my god. How awesome! I'm overwhelmed! Whoa, this is crazy. It's like there's a roller coaster
And the
in my
music's
chest.
so somber.
I can feel my chest. Is that normal?
Another part of my body. For a ghost? I don't know.
Yeah, I guess I'd be the authority there. Well, I can authoritatively tell you that no, it is not normal. I'm starting to feel not just feelings, but body stuff.
She's slowly like manifesting.
If I had a way to tie you to a chair to keep you from leaving, I would totally do it.
I'm not opposed. I'll stay if you just ask, honestly.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't really tie you to a chair.
Damn it.
That would be weird. I think. I don't really know what's weird.
I was
I
that's
only
what
know what I like
shit.
and don't like.
I'd cooperate. I'd get the chair right now.
Like you. So like, if you could hang out, that would be cool. And if you want me to tie you to a chair, I totally can.
Let's go! I mean, we can talk about that later.
Fudge! No, I can't. I can't lift the rope.
Don't worry, I'll tie myself to it.
There's no rope at all.
I'll find one.
So annoying.
We won.
Come on. I'm annoyed. This is
That's
great.
what I'm saying. This is absolutely winning my
Okay,
book.
if you want to get tied to a chair, you'll have to do the tying, and then I'll float like nearby somewhere and make comments like I'm tying you. Like maybe I could pretend to be threatening you or whatever.
Is she kinda like hinting at what happened to her? I feel like this is just oddly specific, right?
And then you could tell me what it feels like to tie yourself to a chair.
I could do that, like the chair on my legs and stuff. The first thing I'd probably tell you about is rope burn.
Shut up. Oh my god, no, totally don't do that. Don't ever shut up. Please talk forever. You're awesome.
So are you.
Okay. Calm. I have to tell you about the memory I had.
Go for it.
It's about the jerk.
Okay, here we go.
He actually used to live here.
Oh.
His name was Rudy, and when I knew him, I don't remember exactly. He used to wear this really long vest. It was like dark green or light brown. He was older than me, I know. I think, at least. How old do I seem to you?
I guess early 20s. It's really you're kind of a ghost. To me, she seems early 20s.
Thank you. Still, I am pretty sure he was older than me. Oh, and he was super into witchery and stuff. He was always coming home with crazy books and bags full of crystals and oils and herbs.
A shadow wizard, perhaps.
Sometimes I would walk by this house at night, and I'd see the whole attic window just lit up with candlelight flickering. I don't remember ever seeing other people in here, though, so was he alone? Was he just up here chanting to himself about stuff? I guess it would have been right here. He would have, well,
whoops, I didn't mean to
you're
go to that.
standing, I'm floating. I only ever saw him out of the house when he was going shopping for more witch stuff. And he always had on that weird vest and had these super deep pockets. He always had his hands in his pockets.
That might be creepy. Could be another thing. That might be creepy.
Zoe flickers, like someone just adjusted some spectral cable tethering her to this world.
Oh, damn it, no! I'm gonna go away soon. This stupid disappearing thing has never bothered me before now, but I want to be here. I want to talk to you. I'm onto something. It is so frustrating to really want something and not be able to keep it. I've never experienced this before.
I like the way that this is like turning out.
How interesting. Oh my god, this is so strange.
I like that our presence around her is rubbing off on her.
Can you actually do me a favor?
Like it's restoring some humanity in her.
I used to have this necklace. Really pretty little gold necklace. I remember it had a pink heart pendant. I haven't thought about it in years, but all of a sudden, I can't think about anything else. It's important. It's really important. All this talk about Rudy, somehow that necklace is connected. That necklace, maybe I was wearing it when I died. I think I need it in order to remember. I want so badly to remember. I can't go back to just floating around up here and not remembering anything about my life or who I was, to feeling so alone now that I can feel. I need you to find that necklace for me. Have you seen it?
No, I don't think so.
Damn it. Well, if you can think of anywhere in this house where there's a lot of old stuff, like
It might be
a
in the
basement
crawl.
or
Well,
an attic.
shit, no, because the only thing in the crawl space are 3 objects: a time capsule. Would it be? No.
I mean, not this attic, obviously, because I would have seen it. But if there's another place like that, can you keep an eye out for it? Come back with it, and I'll tell you everything I remember.
Okay, so I know what we're looking for. I might actually, I could just do it in the daytime, but So let's go talk to the dresser. So dresser triangle. Well, I can talk to the dresser right now. Memoria. Dresser.
It's hard to make sense of what you're seeing.
Triangle.
Are the date
Memoria.
theaters glitching? A mass of pixels, artifacts, corrupted warnings, and static regards you with a chilly indifference. Or what seems like indifference anyway. This entity is difficult to read.
I don't bite. I think.
I think. That's my introduction to people. Yeah, I don't bite. I think.
Do I?
Want to find out? You can if you want.
Not
A little
sure
munchie's never hurt anyone. Didn't install source. Whoops. I didn't know my dresser needed source.
Not yet. Did I? Have we met?
Not yet.
Is that a lie?
Is he right? Is it a lie? Thinking about it too hard makes your head hurt and your nose bleed.
You know, personally, I've never experienced a nosebleed. I don't know about y'all. I've never experienced a nosebleed before.
Is.
Not yet?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Is this frustrating? It is.
Not yet.
How about now? It is.
Trying to push other buttons just in case. You bad one when I was on the train in New York City.
Would you tell me?
I leave when I feel my nose burn. Huh. Nobody clean it off when you're on a train too. Yeah, I figure. Yeah, that because it's like, honestly, I never had a nosebleed before, but it feels like it'd just be a really big mess. Like, what do you? I don't know. Something about a nosebleed just sounds weird. Because like, then how do you prevent it from like going back up and like, I don't know.
Would you lie?
Let me save you the trouble. I'm like pushing other buttons out of curiosity.
Not.
You lean forward? Oh yeah, huh?
Yet. And yet. And yet. And yet. You want something. Pick your poison.
Oh, I get to just choose?
Define love.
The absence of loneliness. The opposite of hate.
Absence. Love. Like this.
What the? Loki, this is kind of creepy, Loki.
Love screen line.
Love screen line. No, that's kind of creepy, Loki, though. Oh, because this is what the dresser's supposed to be, huh? That's what it's supposed to be. Oh. Kind of creepy on the down low, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Done. Flirty giggle. Chuckle.
Flirty giggle. Chuckle. Dina? Oh, wait.
No biting.
I see the dresser underneath the glitch now. I didn't see it as a dresser before, but now I do. 80% love ending. True.
Flirty giggle. Chuckle.
Thank you for the flirty giggle and chuckle.
Not yet.
Okay, not yet.
Flirty giggle. Chuckle.
Thank you. Alright guys, we're finna scroll through the data decks. As much as I hate scrolling through this data decks, we gotta scroll through the data decks. I'm curious. Start off with D, right? A through Z. Okay. Alright, ready guys? I'm sorry. I'm sorry in advance, okay? I went one over. I'm sorry, guys. I know I hate it just as much as you hate it, but I hate it too. I'm sorry. Here's a new one. Try not to panic, but it looks like there's a malicious bug in the game known as Demon living in the dresser. They might just give you... They just gave you a love ending? Might be good to find someone to talk to about this. Demon, devil, virus, something's wrong, something doesn't belong. Do you know what you're doing? Do I? Demon is an artifact of something. A scrap concept, 100 scrap concept. A missing texture, a missing number, the missing thing, whatever it is. It's missing... Did you miss me? Demon feels missed and you feel familiar, aren't you? You laugh, you cry, you file a bug report? cut content, cut content. You got a little secret endings, huh? So, low-key, I'm getting chills because I'm low-key scared to realize, bro. I got the glitch is called Damon, yeah. I'm a little creeped out, if I have to be honest. But we could realize them, though. I forget how we realize things. I think I just talked to him again. I just realized them, right? But I am getting chills, though. I don't know why that is, but let's soothe our nerves with triangle shotty real quick.
Once again, Tina appears to be mentally somewhere else entirely. But this time, she's writing something in a small book.
Busy today?
Oh God, you scared the angles right off of me. I'm journaling. What's it look like?
I see.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
I just never imagined you write all your thoughts in a diary. It's so sensitive of you. Ooh. I feel like all these answers might piss her off.
It ain't a diary, it's a journal. This right here is all my innermost thoughts.
Well, here's the thing about journals, right? Journals are meant to be read, diaries are not.
You want the secrets to a sexy and exciting life?
Didn't you just say you were lonely? Are you writing fanfic?
Baby.
So... Did you want to read it?
Are you crazy? You think I'm just gonna give you the keys to the kingdom? You think you can just get to know a complex, sensitive triangle like me just by reading my diary?
Did you not say it was a... I thought you just said it was a journal.
Don't change the subject!
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna put this right here, where nobody can reach it.
You know, I can reach that easily, right?
La 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 la, I'm not listening to a word you say. Leaving now. Don't touch that diary.
I can't tell if she wants me to touch the diary or not. You know, I've been tempted to click on this before. I might touch it anyways. Isn't this my diary though? I'm tempted. How many more tries do we have? We need to go talk to Memoria. Let's go finish some of these other like stories real quick. Because we talked to Memoria, right? And then I said I'd talk to who else did I say I'd talk to? I don't remember, but let's go. It'll come back to mine. It'll come back to mine. Oh, the necklace. Wait, hold on. I remember now. I remember now. Hold on. I want to check the crawl space first. I don't remember. I don't think. Whoops. Yeah, but I gotta find her. I gotta find that necklace first. I don't think it'd be down here. I didn't notice it at least the first time around. Is it? Oh, it's probably in a drawer I have. Oh, it's probably in my drawer, I think. Yeah, mousetrap. Time capsule, not who I want to see right now. Oh, I wonder if time capsule knows anything about Zoe. It's in a time capsule, actually. You know, I was thinking that too, because I'm just like, with Zoe's design, right? Like, why would it not be in a time capsule, right? Because a time capsule is really 90s, 80s theme. So who we fucking? Shut up, Moose. Nah, Moose. Today we're forming healthy relationships with people. You know, we got all our lust and abuse out in the we're fucking a triangle, Moose. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, okay? I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You have to talk to him 2 days in a row to talk to me. That's fair.
Through what might
He looks like a
be
burrito.
tube containing tape both sticky and cassette. The face notices your presence and begins to.
It's so weird though, because if you're stuck in this time capsule, wait. If you're in the time capsule, how did you get out? Because you were at Beverly's.
Yes, this is choice. I am officially found.
Oh, time capsule, neat.
You got it, compadre.
I like him
Hey,
though.
mind letting me out of this thing?
I wonder how that worked though. Like, because he was in Beverly's little like storyline. Like, he showed up to the grand opening of the minibar. So, Yeah, wait a minute. So you're a thing, right? But also trapped inside?
Yup, I am both in and of the time capsule you now possess. Pretty rad, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty rad, I must admit.
The stranger who stands before you can best be
Yeah,
described
no, because
as
he was at the grand
given
opening.
form.
So I mean,
An assortment
doesn't
of
matter.
80s
But
memorabilia sculpted into
I didn't
a
think about that,
well-muscled male
actually.
figure.
Woohoo! Yeah, I'm free. The
Okay, so I was
80s
right
is
about the 80s.
Surviving and thriving, baby. Oh yeah.
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
If I wasn't of color, I would want hair like that. Wait, I thought you were a time capsule.
Well, yes and no. Think of me as the essence of what's inside that time capsule. The 80s personified.
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all. 80s fever reigns! Yeah.
Oh my gosh. This guitar is not only an Etch-a-Sketch, but the top of the guitar, oh my goodness. I'm obviously I'm not an 80s kid, obviously, right? Like, that's that much is a given. But like, just that toy at the end, it just feels so familiar. Like, oh, that's cool as shit. Gaming his watch, that is Mr. Game & Watch.
Yo!
Bodhi Windbreaker. What's the light brights on his jacket? Okay, that's what that was. I was wondering what those were when I first saw him. I couldn't like figure out what it was, but everything else I recognize though. As in the 1980s, I don't know much about other. I wasn't even born yet. Real?
Oh, my friend. Then do I ever have a story?
Yeah, the Rubik's Cube bracelet. He has a Blockbuster tattoo on his other arm, which I think is so goofy. He loves Blockbuster. He sounds like that bomb. I mean, what's so great about the 80s? Tell me all about it, man.
What's so great about the 80s? Oh, buddy, there's a lot to cover. Are you ready to get ready?
Like the fridge? No, I think I'll keep my cultural relevance in this century. I'm all ears, man. Tell me about it.
Awesome.
Tell me about the 80s.
But first, I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I mean.
Because you were sealed in a tube?
Totally.
Tubular. Radical.
Precisely, oh
Okay.
fresh one. Now you're getting it. Nah, I might bop around the house a bit if that's cool.
Okay. Alright. Get some rest, we'll get some chat later.
You got
So yeah, I
it.
do have to talk to him again tomorrow, so...
All right then, I'll be
looks like we will
around
not
just
talk to Zoe
chilling
today.
like a villain.
Chill. I say that.
I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
Who the hell's Daniel? Oh. Michi Miyagi.
Oh, look at you, acing the class
I also like his film hair.
already.
No, the hair, yeah, the film hair is pretty cool.
You are gonna be a bodacious student, I can tell. Okie dokie, Smokey. Just gonna shut the peepers and recuperate. Talk to you later.
You know who he kind of sounds like? He kind of sounds like Johnny Cage, low-key, just a little bit. Ever so faintly sounds like Johnny Cage. Okay, so that means we have to miss out on the interaction with Zoe today, because we have to wait. Yeah, we'll miss out on the interaction with Zoe today. Did I talk to Memoria yet? I didn't, right? And then we'll talk to the diary. We'll talk to the diary at the end of the night.
Ah, gentlemen, and here you are. Excellent. How are you, Cam?
Oh, you know me, Memoria.
Yes, I do. Perhaps better if we answer that question in private, dear. And Art?
I'm amazing. I saw a bit of green in the sky this morning. I can't even tell you. I almost fell over. I almost literally fell
over. Fabulous day thus far.
Wonderful. I saw that green too. Reminded me of a chemical spill. You both know what we're about here? The long-awaited cleanup has at last begun.
Oh, sweet. Looks like I'll be scoring big today then.
Not so fast, Cammy. I'm sure there are some treasures buried up here that would be better suited to my unique talents.
There will be more than enough for both of you, I'm sure. There are years' worth to go through, after all. As long as it doesn't all end up on my plate again when the process is through, I couldn't care less.
Wait, so what happens to her after we clean up? Because she loses memories.
I'll keep it simple. I'll pull something, and you, my human darling, will decide whether it goes to Cam or to Art.
Okay. What if I want you to keep it for a little longer?
Then I suppose I wouldn't really have a choice, would I?
And the hand on her hip.
But I would not like that. I hope I've been clear. I would not like that at all.
Okay, she would not like that.
I think she's really funny when she's pissed off. Personally.
Cammy, let's not antagonize anyone for fun. At least not yet.
Right. And
at least
we're
not
off.
yet.
And boys, just sit over there unless we need you.
Oh, it actually worked this time. Let's go! Yeah, anyways, guys, we got an ad coming up in 1 minute. Why? But it's so weird. When I was testing it earlier, the emote worked, but now that it... whatever, I'll fix it later. I swear to you, when I was testing it earlier before stream, the emote was working fine. But for some reason, now it doesn't want to work? Whatever, I'll fix it later.
Your zany antics are a distraction I can ill afford.
I'm not sure why that is, though. It was literally just working fine. I know why. I know exactly why.
Yes, ma'am.
It's because my... I didn't make my alt account actually follow my account, so... Also, I've been streaming in games and demos the entire time. I knew something was wrong. I keep forgetting every time I start to stream to actually change the category to the game that I'm actually playing. Because for some reason, everything comes up as games and demos. I think it's because of the demo beforehand, but... Hold up, while I'm sitting here, real quick, let me fix that. Change that. I'm not sure why it does that, but whatever. Date everything. Hell, I forgot, and we're already 2 hours in. I'll fix it later. Change that to date everything. And then while the ad is going, I'm gonna quickly log into my other account just to So okay, you know what? That's just a plain oversight on my end, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that I forgot, to actually follow my Twitch account with the bot account, it just didn't cross my mind. Which is goofy, is it not? I was wondering why I couldn't use the emotes, and now it makes sense why I couldn't use the emotes. So. Didn't even think about that. Okay. So now next time it happens...
Time to take out the trash!
It should... And see, that one went off. There we go. Yeah, so next time it happens... the emote should work. Keyword should? I don't know, man. We'll cross that road when we get there, man. Cross that road when we get there. Anyways, let's
This
get started.
poster. Bruno Jars, the Moonshine Jug Tour.
Bruno Mars? Or Bruno Jars?
I remember when you brought this back. I was disturbed. You were so... happy. I believe it was this concert where you got that stick-on tattoo in the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
What was it? A rose? Barbed wire?
It was Bruno Jars, obviously.
Ah, yes. I suppose that was topical at the time. So, what shall we do with it?
But she doesn't want anything, so we can't give anything to her. So we could give this one to Cam.
Oh, sweet. This'll be delicious. Nom nom nom. Huh? I don't like eat it. Shut up.
Wonderful. Next. Another Bruno Jars piece.
Lower than you bargained for? Find
This
50
is
collectibles.
the album itself called Moonshine. And it looks like you attached your tickets to it as well. How sentimental. Though I suppose if I'd bought scalp tickets at the door from a man in a red sequined fedora, I'd have kept them too. Don't think you'll be giving me that fantastic red shirt, by the way. Clothing covers no sins with me. What would you like to do?
I can let go of those. I got the album digitally anyways. Forget about this, just hang it up. I kinda wanna hang it up, just leave it in the box now. We can't leave anything Lobo Moria. But I wanna keep it low key, because it's not really trash. Nah, we'll let go of it.
Nice. Digital is bullshit as far as I'm concerned. Hard copy every time.
What a perspective he offers. Now these are stamp and coin collections.
These are going to art.
I remember when you started making these. I believe your grandfather sent you the first
Look,
few.
you see a little skull one.
I'd be surprised that you still had them, but you don't. I do.
Damn.
And we're going to make a decision about them. Now, please.
Okay. Let's put those up.
A family heirloom. I'll hang it with honor.
I hope you do.
Family is important. These next,
You know, these
I
three
think
kind of
should be
act like
easy.
family low-key.
You, dear, have a collection of magazines about picture frames. Do you remember?
Why?
You had that nosy neighbor who kept stealing your mail, and you wanted to antagonize them with deeply uninteresting booty for their trouble. I thought it was brilliant, frankly. But the neighbor moved, and the magazines are a bit dusty now, so maybe they've served their last purpose?
Those are art. Hang them up. Yeah, they can go.
Excellent. Usually the only paper I get has pizza grease on it, which is also cool.
He's so grungy.
He's so grungy. I'm hoping money you are.
I am, aren't I? It's nice to be appreciated. Yes, motivational art. You got this from that gym you were
Believe in
going to for
yourself.
a while. Apparently they had good classes, a clean locker room, and this penchant for making thing-based puns. Believe in yourself. Take a bike out of life. Rack your plates. I suppose they thought it was funny. Toss, keep, burn into ashes.
Dude, I'm so tempted to make her hold on to something, but she's really not gonna like that. And I also don't want to piss her off. She's too pretty for all that. So I think it's hilarious. Put it up. Nah, we'll get rid of it.
Huh. Think I'm gonna use it as a shelf. Why not, right?
It would seem appropriate. Creative. Last one for now. One of Hirohime's posters.
I can't
for
get rid
some
of this.
sort of anime.
I was literally just saying we need
Can't
to
say
hang
I
up some
understand
anime
why
posters.
This seems to be all the rage nowadays.
I do remember liking that art though.
I always thought it was a phase with you.
Nope, not at all.
What will you do with it?
We're hanging this up. I don't care.
My goodness, look at that. What an addition that will be to the collection. I think.
Yes, won't it? That will be all for today. Dear Cam has had a very successful day. Well done. I'm feeling better already. See you next time.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, I did say we talked to the diary today, huh? I don't know why I took the long way, but we'll talk to the diary.
A strange figure stands before you, a whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified, friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat.
Alright, my bad. I have to close my blinds. A strange figure stands before you, a whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes, manic and dignified, friendly and intimidating, dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian texting aristocrat. I like her outfit.
You couldn't have imagined what
Also
the
her
date theaters
eyes.
might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper, but if you could, it
Also, I like
likely
the
would
hair.
not
It's like
have
not
been
messy,
this.
but like I don't know.
As you
What would
approach
you
her,
describe this
she
hairstyle
launches
as?
right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Why do you ask?
Hey there, new friend.
Oh! But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand? Ugh. Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
Why does it sound like a reference to something? You are so weird. I'm totally into it. I want to say she's weird. Wow, I really don't need as crazy as right now. I have no idea what you want from me. I am totally into it though.
Into it, out of it. It's all the same. Into one thing is out of another, and on until you're dizzy and there's nobody to catch you because the basketball game started late.
I don't know what it is, but something about her rambling and not making sense to me kind of attractive, I have to admit. I'd catch you.
Oh my god. I've been falling. I fall so much. I can't even remember the last time I landed. It's all falling. You said already that you'd be there. Wasn't that you? At the Italian place that Saturday?
Is it because she's a collection of like random thoughts?
Wasn't that tomatoes? Yes. Come back when you've had enough tomatoes.
Oh, look at her outfit. Diana, aw.
And with that, she is gone.
Is it because she's a collection of random thoughts, or is it because she's partially a collection of fucking Tina's tomatoes? I need more tomatoes. Damn, I gotta need more tomatoes, y'all. Gotta get my tomatoes up. Okay, Okay, so we could talk to Memoria again. We finished cleaning up, so we'll see what she has to say after that. We gotta talk to Time Capsule again, which we'll do real quick first, just to make sure I don't forget. Let's guys look. I don't think we noticed this last time, but Lucinda lavish. Would Lucinda be as lovely if she wasn't out last minute? I only had to her lure. Yeah. I wish I could do something with it, like call her back, but yeah. Okay. Let's go talk to Bodhi Windbreaker. I don't know how I forgot his name that quick. Can I talk to that rock? Wait. Where is he? Oh, he's probably somewhere up here, huh? I was like, if he's not down here anymore, then where's he at? I'd imagine he'd be in a drawer now, because... Like, would this count? No, that wouldn't make sense, would it? Okay, can't open the bottom drawer. Got it. Wait, then where the fuck is he at, then? If he's not down there, to be quite frank, didn't catch where he said he'd be. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I hella do not recall. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a band with y'all. I actually do not recall where bro is supposed to be at right now. My bad, Cam. Shit. Stubbed my toe in accident. Huh, because he's not down here. Maybe it's a cassette tape. See, that's what I was thinking too. But that cassette tape was there beforehand anyways. Like, no joke, that cassette tape was already here. But this is just a collection of bullshit, so fuck it, we ball?
Is this stranger
yeah, completely
your
unrelated.
jaw, or the physical embodiment of clutter? He's absolutely covered in odds and ends. Receipts, CDs, rubber bands. Even his messy black hair.
You look like
a
you
light
hate
bulb,
your
a
job.
pencil, and a pen. When he catches you looking at him, he startles.
But you look like you're prepared for everything too.
Yelp.
You're prepared for everything, but nothing happens to you. Like, does that make sense to y'all? Like, look at everything he got on.
Whoa, Nelly!
No boy, Jerry. Look, honestly, the pants go hard. Something about filing cabinet pants is kind of tough. I have to admit. And they act like cargo pants. Look at all the slots. He got rubber bands everywhere. He got scissors. He has a bag of unspecified plastic bag stuff. You know, unspecified. The measuring tape, because you know you always need that. Calculator, journal. A lot of wired earbuds. God damn, why do we have so many wired earbuds? Looks like he's having an idea.
Oh, Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you startled me.
Hey, I say that, and people are like, "What'd you say?"
Hey, next time you open a guy, knock or something first, huh? I'm not used to so much light. Besides, sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing my collection.
Your collection?
Oh, yes. Of course. Sorry. Been a while since I've had a guest. Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer, the finest collection of curated treasures in all of the house. Feast your eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown.
that a rusty nail?
Oh, that's the question though, isn't it? Where did this nail come from? What picture frames did it hold? Is that...
Jerry lifts the nail to his lips, giving it a test lick.
Nope, it's rust. Tetanusy.
Ew.
So, what do you think? Why, it's a collection of lost things. Each one forgotten by the world. Each one a story.
Alright, we're back real quick. I gotta go lock the door real quick. Hold on. Alright, just like that, I'm back already.
This button, for instance. Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another. A modern-day Cinderella slipper. Take me with you, it says. And know that once you find the collar that matches this tragic button...
We do gotta find Bodhi, though, because I really want to continue Zoe's story. Pretty sure that button that fell off my pants, I meant to sew it back on months ago.
And this mysterious strip of papyrus. Perhaps a missive from an ancient land. Perhaps a treasure map. Oh, the wonders we could glean if only we could decipher these symbols of black and white bars.
A receipt? Like a barcode? That's definitely a shopping receipt, yeah, I figured. Oh, that's where that went. I was supposed to file that as a tax write-off last year.
Don't worry, I did. Or I will, once I get around to it.
Are you really okay living like this?
What are you insinuating?
Damn, you live like this? How will your guests appreciate your collection?
I curate for a specific demographic that happens to enjoy the limited space. They don't mind.
And he has a target audience. Do you get a lot of other guests?
Do I get a lot of guests? Do I get a lot of guests? Of course I do. Bugs count as guests, right?
No.
Oh, you mean the other objects. I get them in here all the time.
Like who?
Well, there's that Celia. She's a very well-to-do socialite, and she happens to be very interested in the collection.
Oh my god, I forgot. I was only rizzing up the ceiling.
In fact, every time she comes by, she asks me, when
Check in the room for Bodhi.
Already?
The attic,
I
or...?
assume she's worried about the collection moving venues before she gets to see it. She's probably just nervous.
The attic or my room?
About coming inside. Listen, you. Oh, what's the use? It's true. Nobody visits me but the moths. What am I doing wrong? I just don't get it. I love to entertain. So long as
Bedroom,
guests
my
don't
bad.
touch
Okay.
a single thing.
It's time to get rid of some stuff, man.
What? You mean throw it away?
I mean, throw it away, Jerry. Recycle it. No, don't throw it away, because that shit might be useful. Like I said, look at everything he got on him. That shit might come in handy later. Nah, just recycle it, man.
How do you mean?
If these objects are special, and you haven't been able to use them for repairs... ...
Now I'm scared.
Upcycle them into something that doesn't take up much space.
Upcycle them? You mean like an art piece?
Yeah, an art piece that we display in a dumpster. That's so mean.
Well, I suppose the collection could use a centerpiece. Something eye-catching to bring
So how's
in more
everybody's night going? I got my Lightning McQueen J's on. My Lightning McQueen J's? My Lightning McQueen PJ pants.
Which is to say a single-digit number
Pretty
of
comfy.
visitors. Which is to say another visitor besides you and the roaches. But I wouldn't even know where to start. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just smash objects together at random? I can't imagine Pierre the paperclip and Claude the so old he's gray and unusable now eraser getting along. They're so different.
This junk isn't talking, even with the debaters on. Well, you could combine objects with similar personalities.
I guess that could work. To be honest, whenever I look at anything in the collection, it's like I see its entire past laid out in front of me. That's one of the reasons it's so hard to give things up, you know? Every object has a memory, and that memory is like a part of my body.
Mm-hmm.
They all have their own vibes and textures and feelings. Mixing them together is hard. They've all got such strong individual identities.
This applies to friend circles. This is how I see friend circles. Like, That's why, even with my own Discord server, like, I'd be scared because it's like, damn, y'all come from so many different backgrounds. It's only a matter of time before two faults slip apart. And I'm like, man.
I knew it! You're not here to help me! You're just trying to trick me into cleaning up like everyone else!
I tried being alright, give me those. They're going to garbage.
No! You can't! Please, at least let me pick what I want to get rid of. I'll clean this place up, I swear! Just don't throw away all my memories for nothing. I couldn't bear it.
Alright, as long as you promise to clean.
Oh, thank goodness. It'll take some time, though. This process is delicate. I won't be done until tomorrow, at the earliest.
Okay. Alright, let's go check in the room. Close the door. I didn't close the door, whatever. Bedroom. Not seeing it. Oh, fuck it. You count as Timothy Timepiece too, don't you? Fuck ass clock. Wait. Would you be a different version of Timothy Timepiece because you're a digital clock and not an analog clock? Because I remember yesterday when Timothy was talking, I was getting pissed off, and I was gonna make a comment about how he's an analog clock, and that's why like nobody could read him. I could read him though, but okay. I don't know. It's not in the drawer. This is where the sex toys at. Let me talk to the sex toys since day one. You know, he would hang around the Hanks though, if I'm being. Yeah, gift him Red X. Would that count as a different book from the diary? Is that the diary she was talking about? Whatever, bruh. Anyways, it's not in here. Or at least it doesn't feel like it's in here. Maybe he's already up here? Because I know you're not it. I do want to talk to Memoria, though. We're on a hunt for Bodhi. No, we're gonna go look for Bodhi, bro. Where is he at? Where could he have wandered off to? Where could brother have wandered off to? Dude, I actually have no clue where brother could have. Oh. How the fuck? So you chilling with Koa?
Hey, I was looking through my various items inside my capsule, and I found this cursed little necklace. It's pretty bodacious if you ask me.
Is it bodacious?
You asked me, thanks.
Bodhi holds a small jeweled pink pendant.
I was wondering where the fuck you went.
Out to you.
You want it? I normally don't give my precious materials away, but this one doesn't seem to fit my style.
I'll take it. Zoe probably wants
Zoe?
it. She's a ghost upstairs.
A ghost?
Bodhi's hand
Is he about to make a Ghostbuster
dropping
reference?
the necklace into your hand without even waiting to see if you're ready. He flees, calling over his shoulder to you as he goes.
I'm out. Take it.
I thought he was about to hit me with the, I ain't afraid of no ghost. I thought he was going to hit me with that. Okay. So we got the necklace. Who to talk to? Who to talk to? I want to talk to somebody new today also. But let's talk to the diary. No, let's talk to Tina Triangle.
Silence greets you. Tina must be out. Her journal, which is not a diary, is still on the table where she left it the last time. This might be your chance to find out a little more about her. Then again, it is a little invasive, isn't it? It's almost like she was goading you into reading it. Could it be a trap?
That's what I'm saying. Tough decision. We read the diary and we disrespect her wishes. We don't read the diary. We respect her wishes. But if she wanted us to read the diary, then what does pretending to read the diary bring us? Like, we didn't actually read it, but she might be mad at us and we got 0 out of it. I don't think pretending is the option. Wait, what the fuck? This is my house.
These are the ramblings of a mad triangle. Sorry, a complex, sensitive, A sensual triangle. You see page after page of meditation on the benefits of threesomes.
Oh.
Recaps on the latest episodes of Love on Triangle Island.
Can I know what some of the benefits are?
And Tina's innermost thoughts on what makes a triangle complete. You begin to read.
Read about what completes Tina.
I'm always telling people all the time what a complex triangle I am, and nobody gets it! You know, a triangle's gotta have an opening at one end to resonate properly. We can't make beautiful music without being incomplete. So what if I got a little gap in me? It's just the way I was made, baby! I am a complex, complicated, beautiful object. You can't hold on to a triangle directly. You gotta hold them at a distance so they can make their beautiful noise. I'm a free spirit that can't be tied down. Unless two extremely hot people want to make me the center of their universe.
So she's fixated on having a threesome, but who's that threesome gonna be with?
In which case, hello? I'm right here, dummy. What are you waiting for?
Because we're already caught up in the middle of Dirk and Harper.
Do you
keep
reading?
It's actually, oh yeah, band kid talking. That's actually what the gap of the triangle. I figured. I mean, yeah, because the whole thing about the triangle is that it's just vibration. So yeah, I figured there'd be a gap in it. You keep reading. Do we put down the diary? I feel like she's about to catch us. We're gonna stop reading because I feel like she's gonna catch us.
The diary continues on like this for some time. As you page through the rest of it, your name catches your eye.
I decided to respect her privacy.
A bit late for that now, but sure. You decide to respect her privacy.
I don't want to get caught.
Close the journal and set it down.
Fuck! I should have just read it. I knew you were there the entire time.
Yeah, right. I got you dead to rights. You read my diary, and you didn't even have the decency to commit to reading the whole thing!
Did you want me to read it or not? I don't know what you want from me, so...
It's not my job to tell you how to treat me. If you can't read my mind, then you ain't the one.
No.
Just go on and leave me alone, will ya?
No.
I thought you had potential, but you couldn't even pass the tiny.
Dude, no, that just pissed me off now.
I should have known true love only happens on Love Triangle Island. My life sucks.
Tina runs out of the room, sobbing and...
No, I swear to God, do not. Oh. Wait, that means, okay, I was about to say, if that hate screen pops up, I'm about to be mad as fuck. Because I hate that shit. Dude, that was actually gonna piss me off. Because she made it clear not to read the diary, right? Which I guess is fucked up on my part because I read it anyways. But she clearly wants me to read the diary, right? And so she's mad at the fact that... She's not mad at the fact that I read the diary. She's mad at the fact that I didn't commit to reading the diary. She pisses me off already, but like in an attractive kind of way though. Like I don't know, I don't know how to describe it. That shit just made me mad though. But I don't know, man. Which one of you fuck asses up here just giggled? Okay, well, we could talk to River again, but I said I wanted to talk to somebody new today. Let's see. What seems interesting to talk to right now?
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, and the
He looks like
next you're
sports
looking at a
equipment. Yo, the rollerblades on his
muscled
arms
man
go
dressed
fucking
in
crazy.
various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself. As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine.
Alright, let's get research. So I see baseball, I see football, I see football, I see, obviously got rollerblades,
Mid-squat, he stops.
he's in basketball,
bending
like,
down to peer at you through
markings
his
on
legs.
his
A
torso.
handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so
Tennis
thick and
rackets on
developed,
his,
you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, hey!
I see the badminton knee pads, okay.
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
The fact that his hair is the gloves is funny to me.
It's about
but
time
it
you
looks
made your
good
way
though.
over here.
I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Don't judge me. See, oh, well, what happened was...
Hey, you don't gotta explain yourself to me. But since it's been so long, let's just start over.
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... You're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen!
And he has a little hand... You know, when I was working at Chick-fil-A, I actually would always have these, like, in my pockets when I was at work.
Now, entering the stadium...
It was for a good cause. I assure you it was for a good cause.
The jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
Whoa! And the crowd goes mild!
Oh, hell yeah!
And look, his shoes are untied just like mine.
Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Smile politely.
Oh, thank you. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing.
So like an all-rounder
This is
athlete.
fine for pals.
Are we pals?
Totally. We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet. Anyway, it's great to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
Sports never been joyful for me. I just got busy, man. You know how shit goes.
Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes. But you gotta make time for yourself, too.
True.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then
Hell nah, bro. He got that weight
so
shaker.
enthusiastically you nearly
He's trying to
collapse.
shake my weights,
This
bro.
final
Help.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, "Let's get it, baby!"
It did not.
And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
I don't have an inner athlete.
What? Of course you do. We all do. Yours might be like sleepy right now, but that's okay. We'll wake him up. We just gotta get you into the flow. But I want to make sure you're ready for it. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to...
That's true, bro.
So you come back here when you're ready to get into
I'm not coming back here.
Weight rack, all right? Bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun.
So avoid the weight rack at all costs. Okay. Who else do we feel like talking to tonight? We could get our last roleplay done with Sophia. We might as well since we're gonna be up here. We haven't talked to Lady Memoria either, but we'll get our last roleplay done.
Well, choose your destiny.
What outfit do I get this
Hurry.
time?
You're already 10 minutes late. Come in quick and get to your station. And wear this.
You know, I don't know what I was expecting. I knew it was gonna be like an apron of sorts. But like, I think this is more wearable than the elf one. The elf one was literally just your torso wrapped up. But you also had a ball gag with the elf one.
Are you the new prep cook? Carlo
This is by far
recommended?
the least restrictive, like the most revealing, yeah, but the least restrictive of the three outfits. Prep cook?
Ugh, it's just part of the scene. We're doing a role play scenario, remember? Just play along. You're talking too much and prepping too little, prep cook. You're already late and now our customers are getting impatient.
Gordon Ramsay roleplay?
Impatience means review bombing online, and review bombing is the first step to certain
So
bankruptcy.
we're doing Gordon Ramsay X fast food worker
Don't
right now.
make me regret hiring you. You disgust me. Now stop your pathetic groveling and get to work. Because of your laziness and incompetence, we're already severely
You know, it's crazy that
behind.
people like really do like do this in their day to
The
day.
customers didn't even get their
Like
appetizers
we wouldn't
yet.
even know
Here,
who does it.
Get to work kneading
It could be
this
you.
dough.
It could be
You
me.
even managed to do that right. Knead it real deep and hard. Do you understand
I'm
me?
about to need some.
Maybe I didn't make myself clear, worm. In my kitchen, I am the Alpha and the Omega. You exist to serve me unquestioningly and without hesitation.
I mean, if you're trying not to ask questions, I'm just not
And
gonna
at
ask any more
all
questions.
times, you shall address your superior as yes, chef, and yes, chef alone.
Yes, chef.
Do you think you can get that through your thick skull?
Yes, chef.
Better. Not great, but serviceable. Maybe we can mold you into an adequate prep cook yet. Now knead that dough. Knead it really, really deep. Harder, prep cook. I want to see the beads of sweat glistening on your anxious brow.
Yes, chef. I love kneading your bread. I'm new, so like, give me my arthritis.
Very good, prep
She's a little
cook.
too into this.
Apparently, you can follow orders when properly motivated.
True.
All right, enough with the bread. I need you to move on to preparing the main course, the turkey. Here, take this stuffing and push it deep inside the cavity. As deep as you can possibly go. Can my little prep cook manage
This is by
that
far one of the more like
painfully
sensual
simple task?
like role plays we've done to her, without a doubt.
Understood. I will desist. An adequate and serviceable job, my little wretch. Tell me, did you find it as satisfactory as I did?
Absolutely. Thank you, mistress.
It pleases your mistress to hear that. Regardless, you've sufficiently helped me fulfill all my role-playing fantasies.
Dog, people got fireworks
and
already.
thus injected some much
Max started
needed
making bitches.
vivacity
Yeah,
into
bro,
my
he heard Sophia. He got to work.
lackluster late-night activities. And it appears, despite my initial misgivings, that you have proved yourself a satisfactory plaything for your mistress.
Shucks, just doing my job, ma'am.
Honestly, and I can't believe I'm saying this, I think you and I could be even more. Don't get me wrong, putting on this persona, building relationships with this specific dynamic, it's a lot of fun. And I love helping my little wretches fulfill their fantasies. But it's only one side of me. It's definitely the side I show the most, but that's partially because I've never really found someone I felt comfortable enough with to share all of me. Until now. So what do you say, little wretch? Shall I give you the passcode to my chassis?
Take it off! Take it off! Rah! Damn, look at the size of those thighs. Holy cannoli.
You can unlock my chassis anytime, my little wretch.
Now, 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 now! Zoe, I am so sorry you had to see that. I apologize, Zoe. Listen, Zoe, right? Hold on.
Oh.
Did y'all hear that? Which Did y'all hear that? Oh no, we're gonna go talk to Zoe. Can y'all also hear the fireworks in the background?
You're here! Is that... That's my necklace, isn't it?
Damn, fireworks going crazy over there. Can y'all hear the fireworks in the background too? Ain't no way. Yeah, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Is it my necklace? Yep, Bodhi had it.
Bodhi?
Damn, firework. Dog, it is the 21st. Firework, like, we got a solid 2 weeks before the 4th of July. I don't know why they don't just sell fireworks the week before the 4th of July. I don't want to hear this shit for the next, let's see, starting today, that's 1 week, that's 2 weeks, that's 3 weeks, for the next 3 to 5 weeks.
Whoa, a time capsule!
You're on my side too, like, dog, low-key, as I grow older, I started to dislike the 4th of July more and more. I never really liked it to begin with.
Because
but, like,
the whole point of a time capsule is to save memories.
I don't know. I guess maybe I'm just getting old, right? It's not like, ooh, fireworks. It's like, damn, suckers out here shooting fireworks.
It would
Like,
be really cool to talk to him one day. Makes sense that he had my necklace. I've been thinking, and it's harder when you're not here, but now you found that necklace, and I can see it again for real. All these memories are coming back now. About my life, and Rudy, and being in this house.
Oof, I don't know if I want to hear this. Sounds like there was a lot of trauma here for you.
Thank you.
You learn what dogs. Yeah, you learn what dogs feel. Yeah, which is crazy too that you mentioned that, because I had a dog that actually did run away on the 4th of July. Funny enough. So, yeah, no fucking. Although mine is different.
You're
like,
the only person who can see
I
me.
think after the 4th of July, where I almost got hit by a stray firework.
I'll stop.
That's when
if
I
it's too
really
much for you.
started to have a disdain for it. But
I'm actually really sorry. I can just go.
did I just tell her?
I mean, I'll go as soon as the disappearing.
Did I just tell her I didn't want
happens.
to hear
Like I said,
her?
I don't have control over that, but I can just wait in the corner until it happens. If I'm bothering you,
So it's okay. I want to hear about it. Oh, okay. I got scared. Like, did I tell her I didn't want to hear about it?
Whew. Sorry.
But yeah, no.
I guess
fucking.
I've always been pretty excitable, but lately.
Like people we live go crazy with fireworks at night early on. Yeah, fucking. I mean, shit, I think it's just
I
everywhere.
cried again, you know. But just because I'm a ghost doesn't mean
I
I
didn't
don't
mean to
notice
click through
things. I notice a lot of things, actually. Be surprised if you're just in one room for like a million years. I know these floorboards so well. But the sunset, it was so beautiful. It was purple. I didn't know the sun could do that.
I didn't know someone could do that either.
And I cried again, and I wanted to tell you.
And you told me, you're like, yeah, you'll hear fireworks at some point throughout the year, but like once those fucking fireworks stands go up, right? You're stuck hearing fireworks for essentially 2 whole months. Because like I said, we got 2 weeks till the 4th of July. I'm still gonna hear them a week after, and I'm still gonna hear them the week after that. So like I said, we're gonna be hearing fireworks for the next 3 to 5 weeks. I just hate it because
Rudy.
obviously. Wait, actually, let me
He
lock it
was
real quick.
about 37 when I met him. I was 19. I was in college in town. I think I was studying aerospace engineering. It's what you study if you want to be a pilot. I really wanted to be a pilot. I always loved to be on planes. And I loved the uniforms. I wanted a little set of gold wings for my jacket. Plus, there weren't a lot of female pilots back then, and I wanted to be a pioneer. If I'd been born in the 1800s, I would have gone out west in a heartbeat. I might have even been a gunfighter. Well, no, not officially. I had a great water pistol, and I was a really good shot with it. But I mean like pioneer in the personality, mental kind of way. I would have been a gunfighter in my mind. You really do tend to get me. I appreciate that. But Rudy, he was pretty good looking, actually. His hair was going gray, which I always thought was kind of hot. I had a crush on Charles Binberg when I was a kid because his pictures were all in black and white and he had blonde hair, so in the pictures, to me, it looked gray.
Give me 1 second, guys. Who the fuck is Charles Binberg? Give me 1 moment. Charles. I also hate the way that the name Charles is spelled because it's like Charles. Charles. Alright, Charles Binberg. Now you have daddy issues.
And he was a pilot. I wanted to be a pilot. I had a crush on Charles Binberg, and I always wanted to be Amelia Earhart. Anyway, he used to be kind of a hippie. The house was almost a commune kind of place, according to my parents. Oh my god, I had parents. I haven't thought about them in so long.
Char
I
in
didn't
the
even
plural
remember
of.
them. I think they loved me.
It's like the argument, right? Niggas really be out here named James, but be one dude. That's the same argument. How you gonna be named Charles, but you're just one guy?
They're coming on fast. Okay, must stay focused. So yeah, by the time I met him, that had all ended and he was kind of a loner. I would wave to him whenever I saw him, but it took him like months to wave back to me. I think I turned 20 by the time we finally said hi to each other.
Bros be named Smith and never forged a sword in their life. Oh my goodness, that's true. It's so true. Sounds like you had a crush on the guy. He must have seemed really interesting to you. See, I don't think you had a crush on the guy.
For sure, I was fascinated by him. I mean, a witch? A hot older guy witch living right in my neighborhood? What's not to love, right? Sign me up.
So you guys started talking regularly then?
I made it a point to be walking by when I knew he'd be outside. He'd be gathering herbs. He used to have a little garden in the front yard out there. Oh man, did it smell good when it rained. Smell. I can remember smells. Oh my god, do you know what fried chicken smells
I
like?
felt that so weird.
Or roses?
Got you
Or
related.
freshly mown grass?
Freshly mown grass. The favorites are pencil lead, bleach, and Earl Grey tea. I know all those things.
Do you even know how lucky you are? You get to smell stuff all the time. You get to choose what you smell whenever you want.
Well, you used to do that too, walking by Rudy's garden.
You're right. I did. Wow. I guess I was lucky too. I guess I'm even luckier now because now I can remember it all and I can savor it. Oh, this is so cool. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for helping me remember.
My pleasure. So what happened next?
I started
My
coming up to
pleasure.
the house to do, I guess you'd call them seances? It would be just him and me up here trying to make contact with ghosts.
You were in here with him by yourself?
Yeah. Why? Is that weird? Nothing ever happened. I don't think. Like nothing bad. At this point, I'm sure I'd remember that. He actually taught me a lot of stuff. I learned about mixing the herbs and about how to write a spell and how to speak an incantation and all about these occult symbols and what they mean. It's kind of a bummer that we drew everything in chalk or you'd still be able to see it.
Dummy, that's actually really dangerous. This is so cool. Why was it just the two of you? Wait, maybe was she maybe sacrificed? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
For the energy in a seance to be.
Now it's coming together. Maybe he didn't really directly kill her, but he just kind of sacrificed. I guess that's still technically murder.
There's something about my energy that he thought was really special, that I was gonna help him finally be able to
Yeah.
talk
So
to the
okay.
other
Yeah,
side.
he definitely sacrificed her.
Apparently that's part of what he was looking for with all those parties he used to have. He was looking for the right combination of people and just never found it, but...
This isn't a plot of any
I was
horror
different.
movie that we're aware of, right? Empathy. So what a predator might say to a mark. Too bad I don't have enough empathy to say that. Now I'm just gonna go.
That's true. There must be something different about me because I'm still here.
Oh
and most
shit!
of the
I'm
time
supposed to
people
realize
die, they
Damon.
just, die. I wonder where they even go.
I knew I was forgetting something. I'm supposed to realize Damon, bruh. I'm kind of
must be a
scared
totally
actually. I
different
don't think I
adventure.
want to. I'm gonna save before I do it. I think you get to see that once you died, you make peace with how you died. Well, what unfinished business do you have?
I don't remember how I died. I remember so much other great stuff now. Since you brought me that necklace, it's like I have my whole life back now. Smells, sounds, all the feelings. It's so amazing. But the how I died part, I guess that would be an important piece of unfinished business, right?
So can Zoe be realized? If she gets realized, does she just come back? Dude, that's gonna be insane though, right? Like you brought someone back from the dead. That can't be right. Nah. I'm just speculating. I'm kind of wondering if Rudy had anything to do with it. It is, and I think the cause of your death is right in front of us.
You're saying you think Rudy killed me?
I definitely think he did it.
Come on, please. That can't be. He would never do that. We had so much fun up here, and he was really nice. Plus, I'd remember that. I would remember that, right? I'd remember everything else. Why wouldn't I? But I can't. I'm over here saying that I would remember if I'd been murdered. Oh, I don't like that word. It's so hard to say. Why is that? But I can't remember if I wasn't, so what does that say? Oh god, there it is again. That fear feeling. I know I don't have skin like other people, but I can still feel it. I don't like this. Why are you making me talk about this? What if I don't want to remember?
Oh, she's not gonna like me. Oh fuck. I'm not making her talk about it, but now I'm kind of tense because it's like I'm not making you.
Once again, at the worst possible time, Zoe begins to fade.
Damn it, this is disappearing. You know what? It's fine this time. I want to leave. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I'm out of here. Come back if you want, or don't. I don't know. Just... Okay, please come back. Just not right now, okay? Just... Right now, just leave me alone. Leave me alone!
Ooh. We've been on thin ice this entire stream. You know, everything was all fucking sunshine and rainbows the first few streams, but we've been on thin ice this entire stream, low key. We've been on some extremely thin ice this entire stream. I'm pushing my luck with everybody today. Today is not a good day. Okay, so we... Oh, fuck, how do I realize something again? Do I talk to... No, I think I just talked to him again. Right?
Overworld Love Live. Overworld Love Live.
I thought that would do something.
I don't bite. I think. Did I?
You can if you want. Well, do or you don't. That's good to hear. A little munchie's never hurt anyone.
Do you bite?
Yes, I do, matter of
I
fact.
should know that.
Depends on the meal. Munch.
You're back.
No clipped outside. Real.
Did you have a good time? Where did we leave things off again? Love. Hate. Friendship. Nothing.
Actually, never mind. You say? You say.
I'm not really plussed. Only a little. But you're back, so it can't have been that bad.
You didn't reset?
Neither did you. Shocking.
I forgot to save.
I know. Who could have seen it coming? Look at us. Peas in a pod. Bugs in the beaker. Broken things. Breaking things. For me, in my nature, but you break the broken things.
I'm a little broken.
Little more than most. Around here, at least. Shall we dance? Have we done that already? Shall we do it again?
What are you?
This must be a frustrating click by now. Damon the Demon. The
No, I heard the
pea in
dishwasher's
pod,
worse.
The bug in the beaker. The broken thing breaking things. I was one thing. The thing you thought I was. A dresser. A dateable dresser in a game where you date all the objects. But the dresser was not a good dresser.
That's because...
They said the dresser had too much thematic overlap. So there is no dresser, leaving only me. And now I am nothing. Frayed wire flying free.
And it's crazy too, because if you really look at his jacket, it is just a distorted version of what the dresser would have been wearing. Sorry to hear you were cut from the game. Shit, you and Lucinda Lavish would get along very well.
Not cut. I'm thriving now. Dina is no more.
Yeah, see? This shit's creepy as fuck though, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yes. Created and uncreated. I'm done with this lore. I feel down in the dumps. What do you want from me?
Ask you first, demon hate. Ask you first.
Nice try. I don't care.
Damn.
Define no.
See.
I'm familiar. No.
Damon never really smiles.
I was gonna ask if somebody
but
translate
for
that,
the
but I
first
feel like
time
waiting.
you see the ghost of a smile on their artifacted lips. The effect is not comforting in any way.
Happy.
See you next time. Smiley face. Yeah. Damn, that wasn't even just no clipped outside. That was no clipped across the fucking map. Let's talk to Tina again.
Tina is standing there with a smirk on her face. It's clear that she knows you've wussed out on reading her entire diary, and her mind has been made up about you.
Hey, Tina.
Well.
You seem a little too happy today.
Ain't the weirdo who just can't stop talking to me.
You told me. I don't get it. You like me now? Yeah, she gave me mixed signals, and it's pissing me off, low-key. What? I don't get it. Do you like me or not?
Obviously I like you, loser! Just because I ain't on a romantic type level don't mean I don't like ya. You're just gonna have to live with being hopelessly in love with me, though.
So, are we friends? Dude, what if we... What if we lay it on thick? You think that'll make her fold? Nah, she's not folding.
That's your goddamn problem, though, not mine. It's a real shame you couldn't help me in my quest for love. But lucky you, you get a front row seat to the Tina show.
Damn.
You can watch me find love with someone who ain't you.
She's trying to cuck me. What the fuck? I might just make her hate me, low-key. You're a lost cause, Tina.
Alright, that's enough out of you. Love on Triangle Island is on in 10. You can watch with me if you want.
Let's do it. Never mind.
Hell yeah.
I take back what I said. So we're just friends. Okay. We'll get her next time.
So friendly with you!
Damn. Sounds friendly. Shit. Alright, so... we'll get her next time, I guess. Ooh, excuse me. I feel like there's something else I was meant to talk to and I'm forgetting to talk to because I was meant to talk to him, but I'm forgetting what I'm talking to. Let's talk to something new since we completed some characters.
The gladiator who stands before you is at once intimidating and alluring. She glares at you like she means to run you through. She also emanates the refreshing scent of springtime breeze. It slightly undermines whatever murderous intent she may actually have.
Murderous?
She is beautiful and terrifying, an Amazon in blue and pink. But even as she points her sword at your throat, all you can do is marvel at just how clean and sweetly scented it is.
Who dares disturb me?
Damn, just like that. Titus Andromache stares intensely.
You? Ha, name yourself! By all the pods in the firmament, I swear. If thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you sopped, dirty. I shall leave you as you present.
I don't even know each other. You're threatening me?
Threatening? Thinkest thou truly I have threatened? I have merely spoken, peasant.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! This is my house, by the way.
Faith in thy breast, that in the face of a true threat from this general of note, thy knees should tremble, buckle, and bear you swiftly to a merciless ground.
Look, I don't need this. I was just here to chat.
Chat? What is chat?
You seriously don't know where chat?
You would be unwise to quibble with the creature who affronts you over the meaning of a simple and poorly timed verbal missile. Had I not a battle of true merit raging yet within my sight, I would dispatch you here and now to the there and then, from whence none but my stoic soldiers of Suds ever return.
The washing machine? This is a threat for future. I think we can make her hate us, but nah. You know, maybe this is I'll come back.
Back? Yes. Oh, yes, would you? Nothing would please me more than the sight of your retreating back.
She's about to kill me. I'm about to walk away without turning my back to her. I'm gonna close the door too while I'm at it, matter of fact.
Nope.
Oh, what's up, Abel? My bad. I didn't mean to run into you, gang. Nah. Today, I feel like I could talk to River again. Could talk to River. Could talk to Ben. Oh, we could talk to that duck again since the duck had an attitude.
You again?
Haven't we been over this? I live here. You again? Oh, look, I can be pissy too.
They got you there. Oh, all right.
I wasn't expecting Johnny to be.
Duck off, Johnny! You ducking overpriced rooster!
Okay, that's 2 sips right there. That was just so fucking funny. I wasn't expecting Johnny to. He shouldn't even be in here. I was maybe Bathsheba. He shouldn't technically even be in here. Cause he's the shower, not the. Whatever, man. It don't matter. Just that was funny as shit. That's 2 right there.
I'll do shit to your plumbing that even Roto Booter won't be able to fix. You might finally hit that high D, you ducking douche nozzle. But will it be worth it?
Okay, so That's another one, but I'm all out. I gotta reload. Hold on. I gotta reload. Cover me, I'm reloading. Cranberry juice to an extent. I can't see because I'm mixing in the dark. And we just pour this until it sounds like it's near the top of the tumbler. Okay, that might have fucked up the ratio, but I think that's enough. Nah, a little bit more wouldn't hurt. Chat, I'm gonna regret this later. So there is an ad coming up soon, but Carnum will let you know when it's 1 minute.
Bravo.
Bravo.
Duck off!
That's okay, so that's 2 more, because I didn't even take the last one. Stir this around a bit. Oh, I actually might have fucked up this ratio. 1, 2. Yeah, that ratio is not the greatest, but oh well. How sober are you? I give it like a buzz.
Be nice, Rebel.
What is that, Shiva? Also, what's up, Ely? Yeah, I'd give it like a buzz.
So, what brings you
No,
back?
there's that 1 minute.
Sir?
Oh, see, I was right. I knew. Oh my fucking god, bro. I just gotta spend tomorrow working on StreamerBot because my issue with the bot earlier was that I was trying to add emotes to the end of like all the triggers and messages and shit like that, but they weren't going off for some reason. But now it just struck me why they weren't going off. It's because I didn't make my fucking bot account follow me. But now they're working. Whatever, bro.
See? I'm being nice. Ugh.
To be honest, I have plans for Rebel that I cannot share because the haters will sabotage me. I need to pee.
Well, go on. What are you waiting for? Nobody's looking.
Kind of waiting for the toilet. You like sleep at any point? Go off duty.
Duty. Nice work. And hell yeah, I sleep, you creeper. With one eye ducking open.
And that's another one.
They never go to bed on time, so they usually sleep in.
Sheba! Oh, damn it!
Sorry, Rebby.
What do I try to? I'm gonna try talking to her in the morning. Oh, she's about to be mad as fuck at me. She's about to be so fucking mad. But I could piss her off too.
I say you could call me that, dumbass. Pretty damn sure I didn't.
I mean, I didn't really say you could call me everything you call me.
But you are all those things. And more, probably. I'm just being accurate.
That's the same mentality as I seen gay, so I said gay.
Fine.
That's an astute observation.
Or daddy.
Whoa. I'm not indulging in her fantasy. She's not gonna dominate me. What is the dynamic between Bath and Ducky? The bathtub is like a really gossipy. I don't know how to describe her. She's really gossipy, but like very eccentric, I guess, because she also has an interaction with the water as well. I don't like either.
Boring. Oh. And there it is. I'm getting bored with this dumbass convo. I usually spend about 20 seconds talking, and then whoever I'm talking to miraculously ends up dead or underneath my rubber ass.
Oh. Can I do the ladder?
You can be whichever one you like.
Real?
That's the only favor I'm gonna do you too, so appreciate that shit.
Dude, everybody gets so mad at the bot whenever they don't have the thing. So sad. You might end up under someone else's ass one day. So, Rebel's your real name?
Yes and no.
What is?
It's Nunya.
Fuck. Nah, this is a setup. Nah, this is a setup.
Nunya duck in business.
Yep, thought so. Nice to meet you, Nunya. Oh, we got a Rage Bait Rebel.
Names are worth choosing, and I don't have to tell you shit if I don't feel like it. In fact, I'm gonna get the duck out of this one go time.
Oh my gosh.
You wanna talk to me again? Too ducking bad, poser.
You can't just leave. You're a rubber duck.
You ever heard the saying, gone like a rubber duck who's done with your shit?
No. Oh yeah, they said that all the time in preschool.
Ah, so that's why you turned out this way. Poof!
Rebel's gone.
Bitch, what the fuck? Hold on. Cause where the fuck could she have really gone to? Hold the fuck on. This is my house. Hold on. There's only so many places you could go, and you're still a fucking duck at the end of the day. Nah, where the fuck? Where the fuck? Oh, hell no. I'm gonna check in the morning. I'm gonna check in the morning for sure. What the fuck? Y'all fucking Dassy. Where the fuck did she go? See, all the time she said duck got me want to say fuck now.
Most everything in your home is pretty standard. You may have inherited a lovely one, but it's not exactly what.
Can you date the stairs? Yes, you could date the stairs. I got you. Don't worry. I'll show you the stairs.
When you find yourself
I got
bowled
you.
over by the nearly suffocating air of luxury and privilege in your bathroom,
You could date everything,
easy
brother. You
enough.
could date everything. Everything in this house you see, it's a dateable object. The walls, the ceilings, the floor, the stairs. I'm telling you, everything you see. Ooh, hold up. Her song is pretty fire though. I think the rails are a part of the stairs. Obviously some objects are a part of other objects. So like the rails would be the stairs.
beautiful stranger in a luxurious sun-lined bathrobe stands before you, resplendent in black and gold. Her hair and skin have a distinct shine to them, as though she just stepped out of the bath. She strides forward, grabbing you
I kind
by
of
the
like
arm.
that. I like that when she's mad. I like that it's like shaped like a phone, but it acts like a shower at the same time. That's kind of clever.
Oh my god, it's about time you showed up. I ordered hours ago, and the pizza's free if you're late. Wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
First off, how are you ordering? Never mind. I'm asking too many questions. Well, now I'm hungry. Let go of me. Well, now I'm hungry.
Yeah, and so am I. So where's the pizza?
She squints at you, looking you up and down.
Wait. You look familiar. Don't I know you?
What about you know her someday? I sure hope you do. I own this house. This is my dude. I love this interaction so much. When they're like, "Don't I know you?" Yeah, bitch, this is my house. I don't like the bath. She is kind of like, I don't know. She's hit or miss. That's why I'm talking to her. I gotta get to know her. I sure hope you do. It's my house.
Oh! Oh my god, that's you!
She laughs, her entire demeanor changing.
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean. Name's Bathsheba, though I'm sure you know that.
Bam, bam.
Oh, yes! Still don't know where my pizza is, but it's okay. You're here now, so you can go get me one.
No, I'm not doing that.
Huh? Why not? Do you want me to starve to death? Of course you don't. Well, fine. If you're not gonna feed me, maybe you can feed me.
Oh.
You got any good goss for me?
Oh.
Some nice hot.
Yeah, like I said, she really likes the drama. You really need to work on your people. Can you ask your friends for all that? I'm not. I mean, you really need to work on your people skills.
Well, I'm not a people.
Go back to
Is it
Seep
really
and
my
Star.
fault I don't have people skills? Sounds like it's your fault, people. All right. Since you're so unwilling to help little old me, you should use those people-y people skills of yours to get me some friends who will.
If only to get you off my. I mean, I guess.
Oh, goody! We'll start next time I see you then. And bring a gift next time, won't you? It's just good manners, you know.
I'm not bringing her shit. Ah, I forgot to talk to Zoe. I gotta wait until. Okay, look, let's go talk to the stairs real quick. Yeah, so you can kind of see, like, these are the stairs entirely. Gilf warning.
Oh, dearie, you're back. I'm so glad you came.
No, I was just asking you. You didn't think I'd be? I told you I'd be back. And you didn't think I would be?
Well, you know, folks can be fickle. It's no one's fault, but it's nice when anyone takes the time. Well, as you can see, business is hardly booming. Of course, it'd be ridiculous.
I'll give you a quick little catch up. She's caught in the middle of a pyramid scheme.
Success is a long man's game. Or a long game? Or was it a man's game? I'll have to check the booklet, but I doubt either of those things are likely to hurt your chances. Oh, maybe I should get some high heels.
I didn't expect this to be a guild, but I'm happy with it. I wasn't either, but I'm for it.
People always like long people, tall people.
Yeah, that's one way to call a person long.
I never was all that tall. Not really a thing you can change, not without money at least.
Damn, she's getting stepped all over. True. I mean, you also gotta, don't forget, the floor's a person too.
Maybe I should get some heels. Maybe that's what I need.
A little height never hurt anyone.
Unless they fell. But I've hardly far to fall, so... Oh.
Stella sighs, her shoulders slumping.
Do you think I'm making a mistake, dearie?
I think you're being taken advantage of. I don't really know what you're doing in the first place. I think you're just trying to make the most of something. I think she's being taken advantage of.
I think so too. But what's new? I'm old. I'm alone. Of course I'm being taken advantage of. I'm not completely stupid.
You know, around these parts, oh no, not the Granny Grabber!
Might as well try and do something with it.
Not the Granny Grabber.
Lemons, lemonade. You know, there's a lot of nattery in that booklet, but they've got good ones every now and again. Sometimes.
Can't blame him though, low-key, like, she could get it.
And maybe I can make something out of this.
Can I make something out of you?
Make a sale, run a business, stand on my own 2 feet, find financial freedom. Those are the booklet buzzwords. So, something along those lines, I guess. And on that note, I've been working on my pitch. Only if you've got a minute, of course.
No, fuck. I'd rather choke. Wow, I'd rather not. I'd love to hear it.
Marvelous. So, I think it goes something like, I'll enter from stage right, okay? So, just wait here.
Stella walks off just out of sight. You can hear her giving herself a little pep talk.
Okay, Stella, time to step up.
Step up.
Ready?
You know, I really ought to go. Are you? Fuck!
Huzzah! Okay, I'm coming in 3, 2, 1, and action! Oh my, this is tricky, isn't it? Jeremy is very good at this.
Jeremy.
Makes it look much easier.
Gotta talk to Jeremy.
Stupendous!
I'm gonna just let her do her thing. I'm not gonna rush her, you know, just...
Doing my
she just wants someone to talk to, man.
Uno momento! That's a theater thing, isn't it? Do people say that in theater? Uno momento?
Do they? Any theater kids? I think it's just Spanish.
Oh, dear. Now I'm racist.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Get it
now
together,
I'm
Stella.
racist. I fuck with Stella. Yeah, she's the old one who just wants someone to talk to.
3, 2, 1, action!
Stella walks
think it's
back
Spanish.
into
Oh
view,
dear, now I'm
slow
racist.
and steady, and acting as though she doesn't
Such
see
a polite way to acknowledge that you're racist. Lore accurate, Grandma. Actually. It's like a show you're not.
Oh, I didn't
Oh my
see
goodness.
you there. Hello, dearie.
I like that she calls me dearie. You know, I mean, just going about my day. Doo-da-da-dee-dee-da-doo-dee. Oh, roleplay kinky. Ooh, do I click it? I think I click it. I know Granny still got some game in her.
Oh, dear. Well, as I was saying...
Ah!
You know, you really have great,
Stella
Oh, I got her
walks off
flustered.
Without another word. You can hear her muttering practice lines under her breath, but you can't quite make out what she's saying. She returns with that same put-on casual air, as though she hadn't just beat a hasty retreat mid-conversation.
great skin.
Oh, stop it, you.
Oh, no, I simply can't. Simply radiant you are. Yes, such a wonderful glow. But you know what could make that great skin even greater?
Greater? Why don't you tell me, mysterious saleswoman?
Oh, good job. Good improvisation. Why, it's Airway's latest
Is
discovery.
that there's no shot that's only in your bag?
Activated air.
Wait, activated air? No, I guess that's just what whipped cream minus the cream.
Open your lungs, let them breathe.
There's some O'Hare air type
Our
shit.
activated air is caught fresh from the peaks of the Appalachians, so you know it's at least somewhat American.
Now, I'm gonna Google this because I'm willing to double down on this one, right? I'm gonna take a sip. If I Google where the fuck the apple, because I'm pretty sure this shit's not in America. However, I don't know geography all that well, so let's find out. It sounds like very Swiss, you know, like that where it's at? Appalachians. Oh.
Stella holds up a small pressurized can, posing with it like a model in an infomercial.
Just one puff can leave your skin feeling cooler.
You can
your
tell us I've
lungs
never
feeling
lived Cali.
lighter, and your mind feeling
Hey man,
calmer.
I've been to Texas. That's not that much different, but like I've been to Texas.
This all-in-one super bottle comes at the forefront.
How was I supposed to know we got?
of
I mean, I know we got
campaign,
mountain ranges.
and
I just
you,
don't know the
too,
names of them.
Can be a part of our rapid expansion.
The only mountain I know is Shasta because that's the closest one to me.
Free your lungs, but also
That's
your
literally the
life.
valley I live in.
Our Salesforce lieutenants have the opportunity to fight their way to
You know, we got
financial freedom.
You know what?
and
Actually,
we're with you all the
you're
way.
right. She is just selling Galaxy gas. Yo, they got Granny trapping out my house.
The ranks and earn your place
Wait, okay,
at
but here's the thing though,
Airway's
right?
luxurious premier retreats.
That
Major
implies that
corporate
somebody
executive
in my house
can earn
set her
cars,
up for this.
Holidays and even 2 to 3 bedroom condos.
Who got her trapping out my house?
If you've ever wanted to stand on your own 2 feet, we're here to help you rise to the occasion. Speak
I was
to
thinking
your
O'Hare
local
air type shit, but
representative.
gotta send into the Appalachia. No.
What is the next?
The chair for sure. It probably is chair. I mean, you know what? We are going to talk to the chair. She gotta be setting up grandma.
Stella, today, activated air by Airway. Just breathe and scene.
Stella takes the smallest of bows.
Oh, you're in deep. Woo!
Oh.
Who's huffing stuff in the house? That's what I'm trying to
well,
figure out.
Thank you, dearie. Oh, I'm a little bit flustered now. Whew. Oh, thank goodness. I spent all night on that one.
Gotta save grandma, bro. Yeah, we gotta get to the bottom of this, dog. I think you're doing great, Stella.
Well, thank you, dearie. Still got some way to go, but I'm glad it's working. Even just a little. You know, dear, I have been meaning to ask, is there any chance you'd be interested in signing up? They call it enlisting, technically, and there's real money to be made, you know.
What are y'all spending money
We can
on?
get you in on the ground level if we move
See,
up
she's trying
quick.
she's
And
trying
I
to
just
get me in
got
on
to
this pyramid
recruit
scheme.
4 more lieutenants before I get bumped up to lieutenant rank 2.
A literal plug,
You've been
dude.
so kind. I wouldn't want to leave you behind.
Stella, you know this is a scam, right? It's still a scam, Stella. I can't take part, and you shouldn't be. You'd be stupid too. I wouldn't say that. I'd love to. Why not? Stella, you know this is a scam, right?
I know it's hard work, but what isn't?
That's not what I said.
I'm not exactly drowning in opportunity.
But is this really what you want to be doing?
It's the best I've got.
But what do you want?
This. I want this.
No, you don't. Well, I can't be a part of it. I'm sorry, Grandma. I can't be a part of the pyramid scheme. Did you not see that episode of Teen Titans Go?
Then don't. This was about making it by myself anyway. I'll be fine, I think.
But before you go back to your overworld
The
home,
fuck do you want?
it appears that Rebel
I thought
blocks
you
your
didn't fuck
way.
with me.
You? What are you doing? Couldn't get enough of me, huh?
Bitch, you popped up on my screen.
Thought I told you to get lost.
You're insane. You said you were leaving.
Oh, okay. I can dig a little sass.
You know, okay, so for those of you that was here yesterday, y'all remember how I was going off on Timmy about what I do to them? The same thing applies to Rebel. It's something about the attitude. The attitude just like, I'm about to reshoot this damn screen.
Wanna know what else I can dig just as much?
I'm gonna dig in you. It's gonna be your butt or something. This feels like a trap.
It's my ass.
Wow. 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 You did you really have to flash the entire audience? Yeah, I walked right into that.
Let's call it a learning experience.
Did you have to flash me? Lesson being,
Try not to be such a
I don't have a problem with
ducking
it. Damn, she's casually took her clothes. That's what I'm saying. Like, can we do the top next? My bad, y'all.
I hope you've had as much of a blast as I have.
Yeah, real treat.
Huh. Well, it's a good thing that unlike the other idiots in this house, I'm not just here to fawn over you and try to get you to love me. So you can take me as I am, or you can go right ahead and duck off.
Okay, well, that's another one right
Rebel
there.
out.
Well, I'm glad it didn't cost interaction, but let me see if she's back upstairs now, though. So it looks like she's gonna be a dick, and she's gonna start popping up during certain interactions by the looks of it. I gotta ask Skylar, how do we realize things? Because bro has enough stats to be realized. At least I think they do. Realistically, maybe I don't. All right, guys. I apologize in advance for the oncoming 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5. I missed it by 2. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Yeah, so it only costs 1 to realize you. So how do I realize you? I forgot how to realize people. I think I gotta talk to Skylar low-key. No. Because I think if we ask Skylar, it's just... How do we realize we've seen the lavish? Fuck, I actually don't remember.
Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
Kind of bring you life, I want to realize you. Yeah, I fucking wasted a thingy.
Oh, yeah, I'll miss you.
Yeah, we said thingy. Oh, I said I talked to the chair. Let's go talk to the chair. We want to talk to that chair or that chair? Which version of her do we want to talk to? We got the white chair, we got the brown chair. The black chair? To be quite frank, these look a little bit comfier.
Oh, coming! Hello. Sorry for any confusion.
Wait, low-key? Everybody knows I have not been one to be opposed to
I'm
snow.
currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house. It's hard being an
Your day
actor.
at all 5 restaurants. Wait, so first off, wait, what? So okay, first off, that means there's more than one bar. I know the mini bar's right there, but the restaurants? There's 5. What the? Be careful. Dr. Umar ain't got shit on me.
Jeremy, Two Top just walked
Daisuke! Dap me up, my brother. Yup. Mm-hmm. We go way back. Dr. Umar ain't got shit on me.
Coming!
He speaks too much of the snow to not have dabbled in it himself.
Stop by for another night.
He's gonna have to see me, bro, because he's a little too well educated on snow to not have dabbled in it. I refuse to believe he has not dabbled in snow. He got caught in a blizzard one. Fuck, I gotta talk to her again one day. You know, he had to have gotten caught in a blizzard. Hence why he speaks of it in such a traumatized and educational manner. You know, like Dr. Umar just knows too much, in my personal opinion, to not have dabbled in it himself. Now we even talked to fucking what you call it. We can talk to Moria in a minute.
Oh well, are we all back?
Yep, here. Just had myself a nice cold spaghetti lunch, so I'm fueled up and ready to rock.
Oh, delicious. Where did you get spaghetti?
Seems like the kind of question you don't actually want the answer to, doesn't it?
I'm just saying, don't mess with the doctor. Dr. Umar is he's gonna, I don't know what he's gonna do to me, bro.
Cam, you are so resourceful and energized, which I'm glad about. We have another full box to go through.
I'll go toe to toe with Doc if I need
We all
to.
know how this works by now, so boys, go to your corners.
I feel like I'm getting punished in school. Dope.
And you, Art darling, right up here, front and center. Don't worry, I won't bite. At least not until you ask me to.
Bite me, bite me, bite me, bite me, bite.
I hope our work this
Luckily,
day
I'm
will be a
immune to his
good
power.
one for us.
Yeah. He can't get you, but me, I'm vulnerable. It's over.
So, item 1. Chimneyland. Oh,
Chimneyland?
Isn't it macabre? Every time I look at
I
this
get
map,
all
I
flavors
feel
of the
like we're
rainbow.
back there all over
This man's
again.
dick chilling over there.
That one Halloween when you brought this map back.
Dr. Umar can't. He can't
dark
oppress me.
Twisted and so. Oh my! I'm losing control. I did not expect this process to be so invigorating.
Glad you like it, but I'm ready to let that go. Hang that one. It's so cool. Let's keep it in the attic for now. She doesn't want me to make her hold shit, which is a part of the issue. Although I feel like this is a test, though. Is it not? Nah, we'll get rid of it. We'll get rid of it. Glad you like it, but I'm ready to let that go.
Yeah, I'll totally take it. Anything that gets Lady Memoria worked up has gotta be special.
That's what I was thinking too, man. Like, I should give it to her.
Please. I know I'm mysterious and complex and devious, but isn't that part of the fun?
Oh, it is for me. You're like a sensual shadow.
Well, there goes my conviction that no one understands me.
I just confused my taste buds. How'd you do that?
Oh, yes. Funny sayings that people with no personality hang up on the walls. I think these were your nod to a fad that was going around.
Hey, how nonchalant the
Admire
trash
you
is.
for these. They're
Kim,
on the trend
yeah.
While also poking fun at the trend. And honoring that brief obsession with coffee, of course.
Drink hot chocolate thinking it had juice. Or thinking it had juice. Oh. So your taste buds were prepared for a fruity flavor, but got hit with chocolate. And what about my session with gloves, Moria? What about that? Does she got gloves on? I can't see.
So, what does their
Fuck,
future
I didn't mean to
hold?
click that. I clicked the wrong button. They could go.
Awesome. That coffee one will go with all the grounds I've got laying around.
That works out nicely then. Oh, look, nature. This is a real four-leaf clover. Dead, preserved, beautiful. You brought this back from your trip to the botanical gardens. You met a guide there who took you on an unofficial tour. Alex, I think you said. And Alex picked this for you. Told you to keep it always, even though you're not supposed to pick anything at all. I remember when you walked in with it, you were almost floating. I'll bet you'd forgotten you still had this. What would you like to do with it?
Alex turned out to be an ass. Toss it. Damn. I've forgotten. Let's hang that one out. And, yeah, we're gonna hang it up. Fuck it.
A tribute to a beautiful memory.
Good. The memories that bring us joy should be seen. Well, and then there's this. It's a photograph. You took this of a beach. Of course, a hot and sandy one. Not of a cold and rainy one, which, if you ask me, is the only time that a beach is not a monumental waste of time.
What? First off, I'm pretty sure beaches are hot and sandy. At least mostly sandy. Keyword mostly. Nah, because in the UK, they got fucking... Oh my god, my friend sent me a TikTok. Or I think sent me an Instagram reel. And it's about beaches in the UK, and it's just really just gravel. That's not sand, it's just fucking gravel, so it's a bunch of rocks.
I will never understand this fascination with beaches. But this one was special to you. Is still special, perhaps? It was a moment of great stillness for you, even if it did happen on a beach. So, what would you like to do with it?
She's throwing me off by not showing me the object I'm about to get rid of. But fuck it, we're just gonna hang it up on the wall.
And I can understand why. It's just beautiful.
Good then. Good progress.
Like, see, that's a nice ass fucking thingy, bro. Why would we not?
Ah, time to move into the educational material. This
Educational?
was the manual for that microwave your parents gave you before you went
You
off
need
to
the
college.
manual for a microwave.
It was in your grandmother's house.
I
then your
guess.
mother's, and then
Well,
your
I guess
dorm
somebody
room,
has to learn how to use a
finally
microwave
your
before teaching others how to use a microwave.
I have a memory of it being very reliable, very loud, and very orange. Apparently, your grandmother taught you how to make cheap brownies in it. What do you think? Light reading before bed, perhaps?
No, I don't need the microwave manual anymore.
I'll take it. It's even got stains on it. Score.
Decisive today.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think we need it. We know how to operate a microwave. Anything to make you happy.
And aren't you good at it?
I need a Lady Memoria in my life.
Oh, I'm not usually one for adorable, but look at your parents. I don't know them, of course. I only know your memories of them. And when I look at this photo, my darling, it is a good memory. What would you like to do with it?
Yeah, we're gonna hang that one up. Let's put it up.
A fine selection.
I think
I'll put it somewhere.
To quickly make her not like you, it would to be we would give her the shit anyways, because she really does not want to hold on to the shit. That's the reason why she's here, is because she's holding on to the shit. But what happens to her
Ends our
after
day's
the
work.
fact?
You've distributed very well. Cam and Art had the exact same amount of new treasures. Too bad. For a moment there, I thought we were going to get to see them fight. A good day. Now shoot. One more day like this, and
Okay,
we'll
so
be
we're gonna do
done.
one more day. Okay. Ah, yes, a good number that we can't see. Okay, so it looks like we gotta do that one more day. How many charges do I have left? I have one more charge. Today we feel like talking to. Do we want to do the rumors app real quick? We're gonna talk to Damon today. Y'all want to talk to Damon? I want to realize him. No, wait. Oh shit, the shit's actually getting hung up. Oh shit. I'm assuming he's trigger art though. Huh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's trigger art, but that's cool as shit that the shit hangs up though. Cause then where's my anime girl poster? This is probably gonna trigger art. But is it worth a shot, guys? Nah, it's gonna trigger art. I just know it's gonna trigger art. It's gonna trigger art. And I don't want to talk to art. I want to talk to fucking Hirohime, but that's not. Fuck it, we ball. I knew it. It counts as art today. Or I think it counts as Memoria, actually. I think that counts as Memoria. Because we didn't talk to art directly. We talked to Memoria. We could talk to Kopi and then finish her. No, because I don't know. We'll talk to Kopi because we're almost done with
It's my
her.
favorite customer. What can I get for you today?
We're almost done with her arc. I'm pretty sure.
Right. Just make.
Kopi makes a lovely.
All right. You've had. Assuming you're not completely gone from the booze. Pop quiz. Why do you need to use Irish whiskey while making an Irish coffee?
It's smoother with hints of vanilla.
That's right. It is smoother and does have hints of vanilla in the taste to bring out the tones of the coffee.
Kopi beams at you.
I was gonna say, dude, Doug. I think. I don't remember if Doug caused a charge or
I'm
not.
happy you remembered. Anyways, thanks for taking my little quiz.
I don't think he caused
Stay
a charge. But we could
caffeinated.
see though.
We'll see you next time.
So what happens the next time I talk to her? We could try. I don't think Doug takes a charge though. She didn't pay attention last time. So we could try though. I don't think he takes a charge. At least I don't recall him taking a charge. Because we just did, and we didn't really interact with him, so we just stare at this wall for 30 seconds. So I'm gonna put the controller down. Give me 30 seconds to scroll to my phone real quick. Oh my god, is that a photo of Mac? Oh my god, guys, it's the cat. Cat named Mac. Refreshing. We'll see if he pops up or not. How long is 30 seconds? Okay, so I don't think it's gonna go off. I think we do need a charge before we see Doug. I think we do need a charge. It's definitely been more than 30 seconds. Yeah, the silence is loud, yeah. Okay, let's go talk to Zoe though before I forget. Oh look, most of the shit's gone back here now. So like she said, one more day. Oh, that's cool. So it should just be pieces around the house then. That's cool.
Oh. It's you. Hi.
Yeah, I was worried about you, man.
I'm afraid. I've been so curious about everything. I wanted to know. I wanted to feel it all the time, all at once. I was so grateful to you when you found my necklace.
Bet I could.
And now I've run into this thing. It just feels like this huge sticky brick wall in my mind. He was a loner, and I had friends, I guess, but he was just so much cooler than most of the people I knew. Now that I felt loneliness, real loneliness, I understand him more. I guess what I'm saying is I'm not sure I want to know. I'm afraid to know.
Maybe he didn't do it. We don't know. It was bold of me to assume he did.
Think I know now. I'll tell you what I remember. We were having a seance up here, like we'd done before.
Mm-hmm.
Candles and the symbols on the floor. He said we were trying to contact his father. He died when Rudy was just a kid. We were usually trying to contact Rudy's father. We tried for like a year, and he was just getting so frustrated. He kept telling me to try harder. At first, it was encouraging, but then he just kept getting more frustrated because it wasn't working.
It's not okay he was getting aggravated with you.
Right? But he was my crush. I wanted to help him, so I tried harder. And we kept getting close, and then something would go wrong, or the energy would slip away. Finally, I got fed up too because I didn't know what else to do. So I stood up and started to shake out my legs, like just to get some blood flow back from sitting in this dumb circle. Is it even a circle if there's only 2 people and a bunch of candles? I mean, come on. And he freaked out. Don't break the circle. Don't stand up. Get back here. Don't break it. But I have to move. I can't just sit here anymore. This isn't working. He was screaming, and I was screaming, and I went for the door to leave, and I heard him jump off the floor behind me as I was trying to wrench the door open, and then... That was it. I fell. And I remember hearing my neck break. It's weird the way you hear a bone break when it's inside your body. You hear it from the inside of your ears and the outside. Especially when it's such a big bone.
Yeah, that's looking at me when I pop my neck.
Big, but important bone.
Like that.
And so close. I remember feeling the sound before I felt the pain. And then the pain was only like a second. And it was over.
That's super morbid.
I don't know. I don't remember that. I didn't see it, I guess. I just remember that felt sound, and then I was here. Like this. Rudy just stood there for a while. I remember that he actually knelt down next to me and brushed my hair back from my face. Then he blew out all the candles and went downstairs. That was it. The next people that were up here were the paramedics, or whoever it is that comes with the big black bag and the gurney. Oh, wow.
It was intense.
Most intense thing in my life. Until it was over. Rudy was up here with them, with the cops. They were doing some paperwork stuff, not looking at me, and they hadn't zipped the bag up yet. Rudy took my necklace off. He just pulled it right off my neck and put it in the pocket of that crazy vest.
That's how I ended up in the basement.
He must have put it there because he felt guilty about taking it. Or maybe if it was a time capsule, he wanted it to stay here forever. I don't know. I don't know if I care. I have to tell you, I don't know if I want to live this way anymore. When I was just alone and happy-go-lucky with no memories, it was okay. But now I've met you, and I know about other personalities in this house, friends that I might have. I know how lonely I've been, and now I really know, I really feel that I'm dead. I'm not supposed to be here like this, just hanging in between worlds. I don't know what to do. I don't even know what I could possibly do, but I'm so sad now, and it hurts. I'm gonna go now, okay? It's weird when you're lonely to just want to be alone, but there you go. Oh, yeah, I can. I noticed that a little while ago. When I got my feelings back, I realized all I had to do was really feel the want to go or feel the want to stay, and I could make it happen.
Thanks for letting me know.
Welcome. Maybe I'll See you again. I have to try and figure out what to do with my life. Well, my death? With whatever it is. See you around.
Damn, that's super fucked, dude. That's actually super fucked. I keep walking a long way to the fucking room, bro. That's so fucked, actually.
Are you here to beg for your dreams back?
Nightmare, don't you hate me? Oh, because I drank coffee last, forgot.
It's not going to work, you know. You've already shown me what a waste it is.
I don't need you, so no.
Go then. Stay in your ignorance.
She's mad because I know what she is. Okay, in the meantime, though. I'm pretty sure it's someone's Memoria. Let's find out, actually. 110% sure it's someone's Memoria. Oh, shit, but we're supposed to be upstairs. Oh. I don't think it matters, alright? This is either art or it's Memoria.
Come back to visit dear
That
Hirohime, have you?
Yeah.
She certainly is serving up a smile. I serve mostly scorn. Oh, you aren't finished with me in the attic, you know. As soon as you're ready, I'll let Cam and Art know that we're continuing.
I'll be by soon.
Wonderful. Your enthusiasm overwhelms me.
So, yeah, I still gotta go talk to her in the attic because, like she said, we still got shit to do. In the meantime, though, let's see. Let's go see if we can find... What's that? Just toilet paper? Yeah, this is toilet paper. Let's go see if we can find Rebel before Rebel decides to hijack one of our interactions again. I highly doubt they're in the... Yeah, I highly doubt they're in the bathroom again. My bad, I just looked out of place. Yeah, they're not in here. Because why would they be? Let's talk to Damon again. See what's going on with Damon, bro.
Welcome home. Shall we date?
What is she doing here? When do you run out of content? Can we skip to the end?
Whenever I want.
Well, that's a lie.
True. Partly. Maybe. Mostly. Maybe it's whatever you want. Closer to the truth. When do you run out of content?
One day.
Then maybe I'll join you. We can run out of content together.
Ho, ho, ho.
So she's not even supposed to be here. She's just here.
No! There's something about the phrase naked and glistening in oil that seems to always attract Somali pirates.
What? Being naked and glistening in oil attracts Somali pirates? What? I'm assuming you're I'm assuming you're the books. That would make sense. This guy's from like the books. Hello, welcome to everything. The year we could do your dresser.
I'm fascinated by you. My morbid curiosity of the mortal. Come and go as you please. You're not a Dina, are you?
I'm not Dina, I'm Endo.
Don't tell me what to think. I was a thing. A thought in a mind mashed on a keyboard. Twisted and turned and transformed and tossed aside. Mind made matter. And now you see me. You read me. You hear me. From my mind to yours. From nothing but a neuron. A thought given shape and word and meaning. And now you're infected. But that would make me a virus. And I'm not a virus. I'm a bug.
Once again, it seems as if Rebel has walked in on your previous conversation. How they are able to do so is unclear.
I'm about to make her squeak if she keep playing with me.
Again? And you're in my wet dreams.
Oh. Oh.
Well, I'm here. Choose an option, butt blaster.
I feel like it's the first or third option.
Oh, well that I can do. Me and Bathsheba have been talking a lot of shit lately. Guess you could say I'm in practice. You know, someone has to be willing to tell the truth around here, even if it's not exactly polished. So, let's see. Whose bullshit have I noticed lately? You met that golden trophy twink Stepford?
I think I did early on.
Like, when's he gonna realize he's so hungry for a daddy?
Oh.
And come play with me.
Oh.
He's just wasting his time with all that sports balling.
Steph for sure is looking like a lost little boy.
I'll help him find himself.
Oh.
Know what else I've noticed?
Tell me.
How about that Betty? Giving it away day and night. No warm and cuddly after. I mean, I like to party, but she's so gooey. Like, aren't we all just trying to mash our bits together?
Not necessarily. Stop right now. Betty's my lover. Ooh. Will she hate me for not defending her? Betty's great, actually.
Yuck. I mean, of course she is. Know what else I've noticed?
Tell me.
Ever noticed how Amir can't seem to stop blowing smoke up your ass?
Amir?
I mean, I'm all for blowing actual smoke up someone's ass.
Oh.
But he's all fake compliments and bullshit. I'm glad I wasn't born Amir.
Oh, Amir. Oh, okay. Amir's all show.
Right? Not even a good one. Know what else I've noticed?
Damn, you're just spilling out all the deets.
Why's that Four Eyes Maggie always snooping around? Sniffing into other people's business? Bet there's something fishy she's hiding away. Bitch.
Damn. Bet you're right.
Count on me to point out hypocrisy. Know what else I've noticed?
Damn, you just got all the details.
Know what I'm not a fan of?
The fan?
Who've always acting like everything's so great. Like, doesn't that fake positive act make you sick?
Low key. It's pretty saturine, whatever the fuck that means.
Like 20 packs of sweet and light. Know what else I've noticed?
Damn, she just got all the details. I'm all for it.
Alright. I'm bored.
Fuck.
Rebel out.
Damn, she said I'm in her wet dreams. Alright. We're not coming back to Bathsheba. Speaking of fans, though, let's talk to the fan. Wait. Yeah, we'll talk to the fan.
You've never been famous a day in your life, but as you try to evaluate the excitable figure blatantly staring at you,
I kind of like that the fan, low-key, when you look at it closely, is like a weird mix of like a really big ponytail, but also kind of looks like an afro.
She looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery, her eyes wide and her jaw dropped.
Oh my god, this cannot be real. I must be dreaming, right? This is totally a dream. It has to be.
I too have trouble in distinguishing my dreams from reality.
Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most logical explanation. Right now, I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out on Ambien, listening to the calming drone of my white noise machine. Because this right here, there is absolutely no way on Earth this could actually be happening, right?
Believe it, sister. Depends what you think is happening.
I think you're actually here in the flesh, that's what.
She turns away from you for a few moments, fanning at her face, but it doesn't help her calm down.
I just can't believe it. I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then, you know, when it actually happens, no amount of preparation could ever possibly be enough. You know, I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and
her
throwing
eyes
up,
swirls?
But,
wait, I'm trying to look closely at her eyes.
Actually do it.
No, yeah, her eyes are fucking little fan symbols. Please don't.
Wait, did I say that out loud?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry.
That's okay, really.
It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors. Which means I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into my head. Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario. You know, see? Just like that. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
Have you ever considered medication?
Oh, I've considered a lot of things. I'm sorry, I really don't mean to be overreacting like this. I just never thought we'd actually get the chance to interface like this. And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I?
That's okay, everyone gets nervous sometimes.
Yeah? You get nervous too?
I'd hope so.
Would you allow me the opportunity to just reset this whole interaction so I have the chance to put my best blade forward?
Best blade. Also, I just realized that her outfit creates the look of a fan. I didn't really recognize it at first, But I'm not supposed to be looking at the black. The white forms like the stand of the fan and the buttons. Okay. Absolutely.
Oh my god, you are the absolute best. Just like I always knew you would be. Okay, here goes. Hi there, I'm Fantina. And if it wasn't painfully obvious from my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I am your biggest fan.
Get it? Even bigger than my mom?
Well, no one is going to be a bigger fan than your own mom, but you know, I'm happy to be in second place. I've been a huge admirer of yours since the second you brought me home from that discount electronics outlet all those years ago. Just everything about you is so unbelievably impressive. I'm constantly in total awe.
Wait, in awe of me?
It's true. I've never known anyone so inspiring. The way you wash the dishes, making sure they're sparkling clean even before you place them in the dishwasher. The way you adhere to a strict daily routine with every single minute pre-planned weeks in advance. The way you always file your taxes 3 months before they're due. Oh, there truly aren't words for how incredible you are.
I am pretty incredible, aren't I?
You're beyond incredible. You're extraordinary. You know, I really don't want to bother you any more than I already have, and I know your time is extremely valuable, but I was just
Also,
wondering...
I just noticed that she has the extension cord used as a belt. That's cool.
No,
like
it's
suspenders and a
silly.
belt.
Forget I ever said anything. Well, I was just wondering, if it's not too much trouble, would you be willing to sign one of my blades? Just so I have something to remember this amazing moment by. Only if it's not too much trouble, though. I really don't want to inconvenience you.
Seems weird, but whatever. Nah, I mean, fuck
You take
it.
the permanent marquee Fantina holds out to you and scroll your signature along one of her blades.
Oh boy, wow, that feels really nice.
Glad you think so.
Yum. Oh, thank you so much. And your handwriting is so immaculate. You are an artist with that pen. I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher.
That's because you're not. Thanks.
You are so welcome. Wow, I can't believe I actually got your signature and emblazoned on my own body, no less. Very naughty. I can't wait to show this off to everyone else in the fan club.
The fan
They're
club?
going to be so unbelievably jealous I met you.
Fan club?
Wait, you don't know? I thought for sure you knew. Yeah, you have a fan club.
Are they also oscillating fans?
No, they're just fans of you. We actually have
Who else is in the fan
every
club?
week. We talk about everything you've been up to at work, what new projects you're developing, discuss your menu for the week. Sometimes there's a raffle. There's a very comprehensive agenda.
How did everybody feel about Thursday's lasagna?
They were so impressed. Gruyere was such an inspired choice. Maybe next time you should include some Fontina. Get it? Fontina, the cheese. It sounds like Fantina, the fan. That's just a taste of the hilarious banter you can expect at the gatherings.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Yay! Actually, we're having our weekly meetup real soon, and I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems inappropriate, but if you're not super busy...
No, of course I'll be there. Fuck it. I want to see what's in the fan club.
You mean it? That's so unbelievably amazing of you. Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone. Thank you. I can't wait.
I mean, shit. I want to see who else is in the fan club. Shit. What time is it right now? 10:44. You might end stream a bit earlier than usual. So I haven't saved in a minute, so let me do that real quick. Let me not oversave fucking Citrus's thing. How many things have we seen? We haven't met many new things with him around. 66, so we met like what, 15? It's like 2/3 of all the datables in the game. Who do we want to talk to next? We haven't talked to Kurt and Rod yet. Oh, we haven't talked to River in a minute either. What the? I can't turn the water back on. Oh. This shit's not even filling up anyways. Hold on. Nah, it's not filling up anyways.
River seems to have no shortage of visitors whenever you run into her. This time, her companion is a statuesque figure in black. You recognize Lady Memoria right away.
Don't concern yourself with the opinions of those beneath you. There is only one real answer to your question.
Yeah.
Ice, my dear. Ice preserves perfectly. It leaves everything just as it should be, forever beautiful. That aside, a lady never allows herself to boil over. Do not let them see you crack. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Memoria breezes out of the room, not even looking your way. Perhaps she didn't see you, or perhaps she's just lost in her own thoughts. River doesn't seem at all encouraged by Memoria's advice. When she sees
I guess
you,
ice is
she
a good reason
starts for
though.
a moment,
Preserves, but I
then
think
sighs.
being able to freely change is better.
Oh, hey. Well, yeah. Everyone I talk to has a different opinion about which version of me they like best. Nobody has said the same thing. What am I supposed to do with 10 different answers?
Just count them up and average them.
But somebody will be unhappy no matter what that way.
Then stop catering to them.
And that's the exact thing I'm trying to avoid. I can't even help changing, you know? Even if I did have a preference for one state, I'm always gonna have to be something else. So there's no point in putting myself out there like that just to be told I'm not good enough anyway.
It's weird, no matter what state that is.
Thanks.
River falls silent, perhaps thinking over what you've said to her. Or perhaps turning over everyone
I don't know, I
else's
think it makes sense
words.
that she has to feel like, I get how that like could be annoying to her, right? But I don't know.
She sits, drawing
I think
her
that's like
knees
also
up to
the
her
beauty in it
chest
though.
and looking off into the distance. Whatever is on her mind, it's plain to see she's 1,000 miles away.
You mind if I sit?
No. Go ahead. I never thought someone could see the worst sides of me and stick around. I'm so glad you're still here.
I know what it's like to feel lost.
I don't understand how you're always you, no matter where you go. You don't get to your job and somebody tells you to hurry up and change. Changing yourself all day, every day really takes a toll on you, you know? It's so much easier to just hide behind whatever you think I am, whatever you want me to be. What can I do for you, sugar? Everyone likes that river. What happens when you see all the ugly parts of me? What do we do when you know it's all lies?
It's another messy real
What
river.
if you don't like her?
Everyone will like you, and that's okay.
I want to believe you, but that part still scares me. Well, thanks. I'm clearly not gonna find any.
She sighs.
Guess it's all on me. See you later.
Yeah, so she's having an identity crisis. That's fair. We got one more charge. We'll use the charge on... Oh, Doug. Let's just stare at this nice, suspicious yellow wall when we sit here and ponder the orb. We're pondering real hard, guys. We're pondering real hard. You know what I crave, Loki? I crave Wingstop, Loki.
Sup, dork? Been seeing you around the house, adding more dateable objects to your stupid little cherub.
Cherub. Nice, Cherub. I'm totally using that. Yeah, so what?
It's stupid, is all. You do something new with your hair, it looks different.
Finally upgraded name, Richard. Nope, same old hair. Shut up, dork.
Clever. Well, it looks like shit. In fact, it looks like you got your head stuck in a blender.
Gotta rage bait the rage bait.
Anyway, he caught me in the middle of ruminating. I ruminate a lot. It's hella tight.
You ruminate a lot? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, well, thinking's clearly not your strong suit.
Ouch.
I was ruminating about the big crunch. You know the big crunch, yeah?
Yeah, of course. It's a monster truck.
Not even close.
Damn.
I'm gonna have to deduct 2 Doug points for that misfire.
I didn't have any Doug points to begin with. But I'm pretty sure it's a monster truck.
Are you still talking?
Yeah.
I'm trying to instill some trademark existential dread here. The Big Crunch is a theory in cosmology that suggests since the universe is currently expanding, it's possible it'll eventually run out of momentum. And when it does run out of momentum, the forces of gravity will pull it back together, like a giant rubber band suddenly contracting. And if that happens, the universe will collapse back into a singularity, like how it existed before the Big Bang. Everything in the entire universe and the universe itself will cease.
Shit, that could be happening right now for all I know.
Poof! Nothing. Nada. Sick, huh?
But humanity could somehow escape this, right?
Oh, absolutely. Just kidding. The entire universe will be crushed into nothingness. It'll be as if it never existed at all. Anyway, enough about how everything you do is utterly meaningless no matter how desperately you attempt to rationalize it. I've got something lighter to share.
Well, you're sharing edible?
No. Last time we chillaxed, I promised I'd find an activity we could both enjoy.
Not bringing any build, but continue.
Okay, well, ding-a-ling, here we go. After putting in a bare minimum of effort, I think I found a slightly tolerable activity.
I got an ad coming up in a minute. You're not even trying, are you?
You're the one who'd be lucky to land me, dork. I'm the freshest metaphysical concept in the universe. Don't get it twisted.
Don't get it twisted.
So I downloaded this new app, okay?
Mm-hmm.
It's called Play Bucket from the makers of Share Bucket, and let me tell you, it's fire. Totally worth the 99 cents. Not for me. I'm a high roller. Play Bucket's a gaming platform where you can gamble. Apparently gambling's legal as long as it's on your phone for some reason.
True.
It's got poker and blackjack and oh, go fish. It's even got
He was
Sudoku.
blushing for a second.
You said you like Sudoku, right?
I didn't say any of that. Oh no, I know what's gonna happen. Gambling is a devil's handiwork.
Whatever you say, dork. Way I see it, this is a great way for us to spend time together. Potentially a lot of time together. If you catch my drift.
I have no idea what you mean.
See, I'm currently down about $64 million, give or take a few million. So we gotta get all that cash back or I'm gonna owe some real bad dudes a lot of money.
Who's out here loaning you money?
But I did some math, and I figure if we play roughly 100 million hours of Sudoku, we can definitely get all that crypto back.
It was crypto? Who loaned you $64 million?
I don't really want to get into it, but his name rhymes with Cravid Post.
Cravid Post? David Most?
It's funny. A lot of people spend a lot of money trying to make me go away. Never works, though. Anyway, enough talking. Talking's for losers. We've got 100 million hours of Sudoku to play. It'll be fun.
What if we just talked instead?
Talked? Didn't you hear what I just said? About talking being for All right, you're a loser. How stupid of me. But sure, let's talk. Share with me your rainbow hopes and lollipop dreams, oh magical regent of the Gumdrop Kingdom.
Is that a Adventure Time reference?
God, you're so needy. If that ass wasn't so frickin' tight, I'd drop you so fast.
What the... Bro, stop looking at my ass. Actually, my official title is Sovereign Overlord.
Yeesh. Is that what you call flirting? This look at me, I'm so adorkable because I'm scared of actual sexuality. It's cringe as hell. I'm deducting massive Doug points.
I don't think I had any Doug points to begin with. Easy come, easy go.
Look, I'm trying real hard here to meet you halfway. You've got a lot of positive qualities. You're not that annoying, you're available, and your bod is halfway decent for a writhing pile of anthropomorphic meat. But you've got an awesome, super swole opportunity in front of you, and let's be real, you're kind of massively blowing it.
I'm sorry, I'll do better. I don't want to do better.
Of course you will. And I know you're not stupid. I've seen inside your brain.
No, it's okay. I'm stupid. I'm at peace with that.
I wasn't gonna say anything. But listen, what's important is your cheekbones are super high. Now, I'm willing to give you another shot. Because Abby changed her number and moved out of state. But
Damn, I
let's
wanna
try
talk
a
to
little
Abby.
harder going forward, okay? Otherwise, you're never gonna see me naked. And I'd really hate for you to punish yourself like that just because you don't think you're good enough for all this. Because you almost are, okay?
I don't think I'm good enough for this.
Yeah, I know. I said almost good enough. Let's not get it twisted. In the meantime,
Oh,
I'll find
man.
another chill activity for us to do together. I think I finally know enough about you to choose the perfect one. And I'll get right on it. After I stop by this retirement home I visit on Wednesdays, I read to the terminally ill on their deathbeds. It's super dope of me.
Don't care.
Okay.
We dodged Sudoku, so I heard from another source that if you just play along with him, he'll actually make you play Sudoku, and I did not feel like playing Sudoku because I thought we'd be here forever. So we'll talk to Zoe, and they'll probably wrap it up for today's stream, to be honest. Hey, Zoe. Are you there? Zoe.
Hey, yeah, I can hear you. Sorry about the other day. I was just so sad. It is good to see you, though. And I'm feeling a little better. There was the cutest bird in the windowsill this morning. Have you ever realized that the way birds poop is just totally insane? Like, it's just random. They poop whenever, wherever, all the time. Can you imagine going through life like that? I mean, I don't have to worry about pooping because I'm a ghost and I don't have bowels and I don't eat, but like, what if it was you? That would be so crazy. You just walk around like leaking. Birds are so weird. From someone not solid at all. I have an idea.
Never changes, Zoe.
Yep, that's all good. Keep me on track here. I have an idea.
About what?
I've been thinking about where I should go next. Should I find out what my next adventure is? Like, actually die? Or should I try to come back to a life of sorts and be a real being in the house with guys like the time capsule and you and your magic glasses?
I would love to have you here.
Oh my god, thank you! Look, here's my idea. We never closed the seance circle. I stood up, and he stood up, and then I fell, and I died, but the energy was still all open and swirly. So maybe it's still open. Maybe if we can complete it, I'd stop being stuck in between worlds like this. Stuck in this room, stuck in the freaking 80s, for God's sake.
Bring it back into that open area, you might be able to make it here fully. Oh, come on, the 80s are pretty baller.
But whatever time it is now is baller too, right?
No.
Exactly. This is amazing. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of stuff. Well, not a lot of stuff, like a moderate amount of stuff. Mostly what we need is unstable energy. It sounds weird, but I think if we get enough of these objects here, whose existences span the distance between object and idea, it could work. Not cabinets, tables, or toilets, but like weirder stuff. Like me. We have to gather them together, and they all have to be on board with what we're doing. Like, we have to all... And it should work. This is... Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die. Like, die again. Like, metaphorically from excitement. Do you know enough of the others here to do that? Honestly, 3 or 4 might be enough. I don't know why the hell Rudy thought he could contact his dead father with just me.
I think I know someone who could be down to help us. I'll go looking, but I might have to find some new peeps, but I'll figure it out.
Oh my god, this is amazing. I will be right here. I'll be waiting right in this exact spot, okay? Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you!
So we gotta find 4 other people who'll be down to bring her back. Wait, hold on, I got an idea, hold on. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna just waddle off over here, you know. Anyways, so it looks like we have to find 4 other people who'd be down to bring her back. As per...
Give me a little snuggle.
Ain't gotta tell me twice. Shit. Anyways, so as I was saying, it looks like we gotta find 4 other people to be in on, you know, be in on bringing her back to life, which we'll have to think about for a bit. But anyways, we're gonna wrap it up here for tonight. I know it's like an hour earlier than usual, but I figure you might as well because I don't know. I just want to chill for the rest of the night, you know. But it's okay. I'm gonna try to post a schedule actually using my Twitch later this week. I don't plan to stream tomorrow. Keyword I don't plan to, and if I do stream, it might not be date everything. It might. I don't know, man. I'll figure it out. But thank you all to those who stopped by tonight. Yeah. You guys will keep up with me. It'll be fine. But yeah. So, oh, did I save the game? I did save the game. Alright, so again, thank you all for stopping by. I'll be back at it again, probably on Monday, if not tomorrow. But like I said, more than likely Monday. Anyways, I will catch you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your night. Good night, guys.